Alright, so where did we leave off last time?
I think we were about ready to pack
Just
up
after a
and leave.
fight with a hag.
Yeah, we fought a hag. Usyk, Charon, and Cole went over to go examine the skull pillar. They found a skull which excluded magic. And I fell to my knees and stayed there the whole time. That's what I remember.
I picked berries too. Don't remember that pack.
Yeah, Usyk picked 4 berries.
Yes, many, enough berries for a full barrel of wine from dead thing.
Oh yeah, and I looted her for a Grave Hag Blood Vial.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll suggest you guys also try and loot her.
We talked about letting Melanie do it professionally, and then he started butchering the body and probably lost his resources.
Maybe.
Yeah.
How much? Wait, how much is a pound? Sorry, I'm not American. Wait.
2.25 kilograms?
Okay, thank you.
Pound was literally
2.205, something like that. You got like half a, yeah. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
I got a lot.
Is about half a kilo.
Oh, half. It's 2.2.
453 grams.
Yeah. It's 2.205 pounds to kilograms.
Okay,
That makes a lot more sense.
It's weird.
I don't wait. Did the plants die when we killed the hag?
They're still alive.
Is there like a seed or something I can see in the berries? I'm not gonna eat them. I'm gonna try them on probably somebody else first.
Wait. You're looking for seeds on a plant, which once planted can communicate with every other plant of its kind on the same plane.
I mean, if they are tasty, I want to know if I can plant them.
Did you hear what I said about the can communicate with every other plant on the same plane?
Or the part where it will eat anyone that comes too close.
Or the part that
You do have a point, okay? I was just like, we can make some money. Okay, but
the part where the Witcher people come and frickin' kill us all.
I'm already sort of caught out for being a witch. So
you have no chances left. I think we each have at least a strike left other than you. We can get off with them. Don't do it again.
Let's
I'm fine, but you guys are fine.
Yeah, when are you gonna talk to the guard lady?
What guard lady?
I'm not going to. You weren't paying attention, but Presence said, "Oh, I think I know what happened to him now." And then we had a literal face-to-face conversation with her, and she said nothing about wanting to talk to me.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You were there for that one, Usyk, I believe.
I didn't think that you spoke to the same person.
No, because we were walking back to go see if we could get a sample. We talked to her, thinking she was still in charge, and then she said that the witch hunter was in charge. And we went to talk to him, and he turned out to be a fanatical zealot who burned everything right.
Yeah, but what?
I know why. Okay, I had forgotten that part, but I caught up. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just head back to town then, right?
How big is the hag body?
It is. I mean, hunched over, it's about 180 pounds.
So who's the hell?
If it were to stand fully erect, it would be about 7 feet tall.
Cool.
I have 450 pounds of lifting, so I can.
1 kilograms, Usyk.
You can lift it up, but we have to move it.
Yeah, push, drag, or lift 450 pounds.
Yeah. No,
I can just drag her by the feet.
Yeah, you could keep dragging her around.
I'm pretty strong.
Swamp.
Yeah, we have a how strong is Raoul? Like, I think we're good.
Oh yeah, that's very true. Wait, what's your encumbrance limit? Maybe you can actually like carry her.
Strength.
I actually don't know.
I mean,
what's your strength? Your strength.
Sorry,
score.
again. What is it?
What's your strength score?
My strength score is a 16, so 3 plus 3.
So yeah,
so you could carry 240 pounds in total.
Yeah, but then remove your armor. So yeah, me and Rower should probably be able to do it either way.
Two of you can go ahead and carry her. You guys will have to travel a little slower.
We were also gonna
You aren't.
we're gonna try to take a fish dude too.
I'll just pick up the fish dude.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the fish guys weighs about 90 pounds and is about also like 5 to 6 feet tall on average.
I will just pick up the fish dude and move normally because I'm not encumbered with carrying.
And Jiren and I will drag all the heads. How many heads do we have now?
Like 11.
Yeah, I think 11 total is what you guys had gotten up to.
Did we put in a sack? Is the question here? We just put the heads in a sack.
We can totally have it. I would hope we'd bring a head sack when we're hunting heads.
I didn't bring one, which is why I was asking.
If you didn't bring a head sack, you'll have to carry each head in your backpack, which might not fit.
Get ahead of yourself,
But
okay?
between the 5 of you, you would have enough room to stick maybe 1 or 2 rotting corpse heads into your backpacks.
I have a shitload of rope and I'm a tinkerer, so why don't I just make a crude net?
Okay.
Sure, you get a few sticks. You build one of those strap-down backpacks, and using yeah, so you can fashion yourself one, and you get all the heads onto it. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna make you roll for that because it's very simple tinkering.
Well, yeah.
It's
Can
like
you give us a
very
heads up?
simple survival
It's
stuff.
like a soccer ball net. It's not special.
Soccer ball net.
You've seen them, right, guys? They're just literally like it's just like a lattice of sticks, and then you just tie ropes and you just bind things to it, and the lattice work.
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
Not here. Let's go.
Yeah,
Show
not here.
man
All right.
Jenkins what he paid
It
for.
does take some time. I just want to show this. Watch. Ready? Ready? It's gonna be nighttime.
Whoa!
This feels like ultraviolet spectrum time right now. I'll
Nice.
take it.
Oh,
Yes. It's fluorescent nighttime. Anyway, you guys do head on back. Just traveling at a normal rate. Haha.
Yeah, no rush. Although, should probably I'll go in front with the poke and stick. I'll poke anyway because you never know.
Yeah.
Lie out for like drowners, the bushes,
Oh wait, is there something there?
quicksand.
Looks like an owl
Oh,
bear.
God darn it!
What looks like an owlbear?
Your little
I don't
I don't
tokens.
think it's an owlbear. It's like a fucking. What even is that?
Monster Hunter person.
Yeah,
You-
Monster Hunter, go!
So as you guys wait, before I even go on, right? Before you're headed back, you go around about the same path, and up ahead, you guys do notice these are like medium-sized, almost like reptilian creatures with 4 limbs, and they have ripped into the bodies that you guys have had, and you can see right now as they're chewing and crunching on the bones themselves. They seem to forego all, and they're just chewing on the bones themselves.
I can probably just fear all of them away.
Bone eater.
Yeah,
What-
Rower, what the fuck are they?
Why don't we have the smart person who should know what these are? Hopefully, take a look at them first before we go and anger things.
Yes, it's not opening my thingy. I was already trying to click it, but it wasn't doing it. Alright, survival, I guess.
Nature.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
think that uses the
minus
same.
1.
-1 to your 5. You've not really dealt with these creatures. They're not something that you've read in your
Oh, wait.
studies.
Hold up. I get advantage on wisdom survival checks to
Oh, yeah,
track
you're
fiend,
right.
fey, or undead.
What do you
Well, these would be one of the types. So
Okay. So then it's 22 to 21.
Damn, boy.
you will see a new entry in your journal
think? Ooh.
under Saurians.
Oh, please tell me they're not bad.
These are called Iktars, most because their skin has this kind of almost black oil that
Oh
seeps out
god,
of it.
those look... Alright. They look funny.
They're medium-sized, and they are renowned because they actually manipulate arcanic energies to...
They're minor arcanists. They can
to
manipulate.
lift boulders and throw them at people.
What?
Yep, geomancy.
Yeah.
He's an earthbender.
They also have an odd diet. They mostly subside on consuming minerals like rock. Literally
Do you
just
s-
chewing them up and spitting out chunks they don't like.
So,
However, every few 10 days they need a meal. They take down their prey and rend the flesh away to consume mainly the bones of the creature.
High calcium diet. It makes for strong
How many
bones.
of those Iktar do we see in front of us?
You see about 30, and you can get the peak of one over the log ahead.
Well,
They don't
I mean,
seem all
have
too
they seen
concerned
us
about
yet?
you guys. They're eating, and it is the middle of the night.
should we just
They
sneak
are.
around them?
There is
Unless you get to the place quick enough, the body is usually scavenged. But to see them, they will launch rocks, boulders, and oil at those who threaten them. They can move nimbly, and their hide is a mixture of wood and iron, making them exceptionally tough. Their weakness is fire. Go figure. Of course, we still need fire. Iktar will often have a coating of oil on the skin, which can be ignited. Until this burns away, the Iktar will be rather. So what I was thinking was, if they basically just need food, and that's why they're numbing on things, couldn't we just like feed them the bodies of those undead?
They're already eating.
Oh right.
They're eating. Yeah, they're eating right now. I think we just sneak around.
I think we could just sneak around.
Cool.
Like, are they actually like monsters, or are they just sort of?
Hold on, I'll put this in the piece theory.
I mean,
they are classified as not beasts, so they are unnatural creatures.
if the bushes are still alive, we just need to get them close enough, and it'll take care of it for us.
You can almost kind of see that they're actively avoiding
There you go, I uploaded them.
To where?
the previous theory.
I mean, I could probably just use gear.
Why don't we try to go around, find at least first,
Oh,
Yeah.
there they are.
because a few of us are injured still.
Yeah, I'm quite.
Rather not be getting into a fight. Injured.
Okay, so hey, dinosaur, the only way to the sneaky bubble thing. We can all sneak around.
I have exactly 2 key points left, so I can do the sneaky bubble thing. It is what I'm doing.
Okay, didn't say anything.
Sneaky bubble type voice.
Alright, so therefore goes ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace.
I have a same either way. I have a
So I
25.
have these advantage in myself now that I got the new armor. So that's a 14.
That's fine.
Do we have disadvantage because we're carrying that the hag?
I don't.
It just slows us down. It doesn't make us less stealthy.
Well, a little bit, but not too much.
Still a 14 and a 16 out of the 2 of them. Like, pass without a trace. It's,
Yeah, pass without trace. Great.
Yeah, all very stealthy.
Alright. And I don't believe I have to worry about Jaren.
yeah, I think he's good.
So, if you guys did roll a natural 1, you pass easily past them. They are not an incredibly perceptive creature.
Plus, they're kind of busy with their food.
Yep. So, you guys go ahead, get around them, and you head back into. arrive back to where you left the boat on the edge, and you take your way back across to see Old Man Yankton early the next morning. It does take you all night to kind of escape out of the area. As you arrive to the homestead of Man Jenkins, he is out on his porch doing his usual thing. When he spots you guys, he goes, "Hi! Hey, hey, hey!" That's so many. What the fuck is that? Pointing to
Oh,
Going out for me as well? Or for anyone else?
you cut out a tiny bit.
A little bit.
I know what he said.
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah, you'd cut out a little.
Sorry. So he basically says, he greets you guys, and he points to the hag and goes, "What the fuck is
That's a hag. Don't worry about it. It's dead. This one's on us. Just charge it for the fish people.
How much you got?"
Drop the pile of heads. That many.
Yeah, the thing is that there's also a few of them more, but they were not eaten. The other creatures
We did get the heads.
Yeah, we have
no, did we get the heads of the other one?
Yeah, we have the heads.
Oh, did we get them earlier? Okay, sorry.
We just didn't get the bodies, but who cares? Circle of life.
Never mind.
He goes over and kicks a few of the heads, just kind of moving around. All right, you can get rid of them. And he walks back inside.
Anyone have?
Without much word, it takes a minute or two before he would come back out. You guys want to do anything in the meantime?
Oh, really?
Comes out, pays you 110 gold, 10 per head. It also gives you 30 more gold bonus.
For the amount or what?
Yeah, gold, 140 gold. He seems appreciative.
140 split between 5. We're gonna have leftovers. We want to do. Actually, hold on.
It's 28 gold each.
Yep.
What I was thinking is, if we have any like uneven split of something, maybe we could take that part that makes it uneven,
Well, yeah,
and then put that into the pot for the count.
or are we still doing? We still doing the party loot? But yeah, this is even technically.
Yeah, just take 28 each. It's not a lot, so.
Just okay, 28. I'm good.
Hi.
That covers like. That's 2 gold short of covering the grenades I made for this. But it's worth it. No, it's worth it.
Do you want 2 gold so that way you break even?
No, it's totally worth it. Those grenades were fun.
Yeah, but let's head.
You guys want to rest here the night, or just head on out?
Oh, some of us need a nap.
Yeah, so
Can we not rest on the wagon? I can't think to do.
not all of
Not a long rest. We haven't slept.
Let's take a long rest then.
You guys want a long rest in the middle of the beginning of the day?
I guess. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I wanted to do.
Dark when we were at the heck.
It got dark as you were leaving the swamp.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It took a long time to traverse those swamps. The account has like very difficult story.
It's like 2 days to get back home, so we might as well just sleep and adjust our sleep schedule on the ride back.
Yeah.
Right. So, for the purpose of story, guys do that. You'll get back to Preston later in 2 days.
Well,
yeah, you know.
not unless we stop at that little town again first.
Are you stopping at Grabby?
I mean, I can't think of a pitch, but at the same time, I kind of want to Put it out there.
Test the waters.
Hey,
I mean, why not?
Grabby Patty. That's it. That's the joke I was making last week.
Gosh. No. No. He's saying Krabby Patty. Anyway, you arrived to Krabby, and it's a small hamlet from before. What are you doing?
I thought of this like 5 minutes before the game started. Hold on. Like, I was gonna put thinking of like putting a posting on the little quest board thing that we made because we had 3 levels and then like a thing for us to post to people. Like, I'm gonna post a thing looking for an apprentice, but since we're passing the town, figure you're like, hey, if anyone's interested, looking for an apprentice or stuff, and once the apprentice is trained, they could come home and help defend the town. Technically, if they wanted to. I don't know.
Wait, but that's in practice. The board is practice. We're in gravity, right?
Exactly, but I mean, why not?
What's that?
I feel like Grabby is small enough where, like, people in Golden Fields will hear about it from trade. Orlon will hear about it from trade. Grabby probably not.
Yeah.
Well, Krabby's got up to where traders will stop buying. And it can trader maybe once every 2 weeks a fortnight.
Yeah. And also, we're here. It's in the way. Like, might as well be like, hey.
You go ahead and you post your little looking for an apprentice. Must have at least 5 years experience. Modern day job. Anyway, so you go ahead and post it. Some people read the board, but not many see it. It's a small farming community without much strife around it.
No. Putting it up there.
Perfect. You guys can all full heal by now because it's been more than a day. And you guys, what would you like to do? Head back?
Yeah, we gotta dump these off and then head off to the mine in town.
You head back into Craxton, dump off the bodies to Melanie, who is intrigued and curious. We'll take a minute to dissect, perform.
Can I give her a pound of bloodberries and ask her they're okay?
Yeah.
You want to when you say test,
No, like not for her to test chemically.
there you
That's what I
go.
thought.
Okay.
Just clarifying.
Well, yeah, because like,
We'll do a little medicine check on that.
Yeah, can I do a medicine check on him too?
You can help her. Are you trained in medicine?
No.
We-
I'm half person.
Then yes, you can help her, but she doesn't.
Yeah.
herself.
Do I roll or do
You just give her.
okay? Yeah.
Trying to figure out what poison is. Is that what?
Yeah, like if they're safe to eat. Because if they're safe to eat, I want to try them. And if I can try them, and if they're tasty, I'll make them great. Wine.
As far as she could tell, there doesn't seem to be any negative poisons or anything with it.
Okay, I'll eat one, and then we'll continue.
All right, thank you. Delicious. It's very sweet, very potent, and just like first out. But there is no sweet.
good.
I'm waiting for the con save.
You said there would be one.
Okay.
Waiting for it. You get to say who's secure dead.
No, what's gonna happen is Usic's gonna turn into the next hag that we have to kill.
I was thinking maybe I turn into one of the lamps. That would be cool. But yeah, she thinks they're safe. No. It'll probably be fine, guys. If I can survive like a week in my body, then I'll make one.
So if there's no one at the door, do we want to just keep going? Get to Hemite?
It's up to you guys. I'm waiting on you.
Okay, so what did the job board, press board actually say about what's going on?
You still have a handout for it in your contract with the material and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Hey,
saying,
wasn't it not the missing people guy, like missing in the mines or something? I mean, I'll bring it up. Someone noticed that the Grey brothers haven't returned from the mines, and none of us get close enough. Something is killing our boys. We scrambled up with the gold, seeing if anyone wants to kill whatever is in there. Find myself, just say, Hammerman. See you shortly, hope. So, we're not very fast. It's not shortly, but let's go there.
so don't be killing people in the line.
Yeah.
Which is a problem because we need the mines and people.
I'm probably a bit late, but what we did. That's Heather anyways, like fast, yeah.
Alright. See what is essentially, I think, 2 more days to get there. It is now a light mist and a little bit of rain as you guys arrive at the place you've been to like almost a month ago. The first one, of course, out. It's a very small community. There is a building going up still, and there are a few guards still walking. There are 2 guards walking at higher.
Last time we went through Hemite, were we lords yet or no yet?
Nope.
So we were heading towards
We have
Yeah,
really
we're heading towards Uptown, and that's what got us sorted.
we have really been neglecting anything that isn't Golden Fields. Probably building
definitely.
building the guard shacks. Like we need to show some love to our other.
You guys are building, like, one of the guard shacks is going up, and there are 2 guards, like, walking
Yeah,
around.
we got guards.
I know. I'm just saying. Like we've really been neglecting.
We just gave them like 1,000 gold. Just invest in better mines. I don't know. Let's discuss that when we're back in Crackson either way. We don't have to go to it.
Well, I don't think you can throw gold at the mine the gold comes out of and then assume that it'll somehow make the gold better.
Yeah, but there's probably enough for it.
I was thinking that. I was thinking getting like a sawmill for the lumber town and then a grain mill for the fields
like
and
a
then
mining
like a mine something here, you know. But
yeah, there's probably like a mining elevator or refining thingy. Let's go.
kill
Do
shit.
you have a map for him, Mike, or is it just yours?
What do you mean, do I have a mine? You guys arrive. Well, first off, are you just going into the mine, or are you going to ask for
No,
Joseph?
let's go. Let's go talk to Joseph.
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to just go straight there and deal with it, then come back.
Let's go talk to Joseph.
Right. You walk around the town a little bit. What do you do?
I'm gonna walk up to the first person I see. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know where yours is?
This, one of the peasants on those goes, what you want?
Yeah, he had a job posted for us in Crackson.
Shit.
Yo, sick cheese. Read the handwriting.
He means it's a she, not a.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh sorry.
Did that? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh sorry.
Yeah, I say that.
This is our public face, guys. This is the guy who talks to people for us.
This is the character guy. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Where is
Hi. Yeah, just wander over there, over yonder, and of course that town. That's the only thing until we got around this place. Like shit beer.
You distill your beer from shit?
So you're
Jesus.
saying they have a market for good alcohol?
Anyway,
I have my one barrel.
Still on you?
No.
No, it's in the wagon.
Wrong.
Okay, we'll take that later. We'll talk to Foster.
I mean, if we're going to the tavern, you might as well just bring it.
yeah, so you go to John's. You go into the tavern, and there's a couple of patrons in there, and there's one that looks like she looks almost commanding. Like she knows what she could do. You get this sense off her immediately just looking at her for the first time.
She looks like a...
Faucet. But other pits wise unlit. They have windows open and lighting, and it looks like a couple of candles for when the night actually comes. This place is deep. They look like, you get ale there, it's probably watered down. Make your way over, go to Foster. She looks up here. Ah, shit! She immediately reaches out to shake all of your hands and says, exhausted. Exhausted, then. You're here for the contract, I imagine. Arm to tooth like that.
I shake her hand. What is with the state of her hand? Because I'm thinking one of the-
Callous.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
Can you describe her in 4 words?
In 4 words?
Yeah.
Knows her shit.
Good.
Yeah, whatever for the job, all right. So, what's going on?
Well, some goddamn thing is murdering off my miners. Don't know what the hell it is. Can't get a good look at it.
Anyone seen it?
Can't get a good look at it. Just a
Any distinctive smell?
smell. It takes a moment to think. Kind of like, she's trying to reminisce and the memory. No, not that I can really remember. But the smell around the mine just smells like shit. Like, like really thick and pungent.
Interesting.
So did anything like happen like before this all started going down? Like before people started disappearing? Did you like
No.
dig into a new area? Maybe you dug deep?
No, nothing like that. As far as I know, something got into mine. It is just really.
Oh, so it's a squatter, eh?
Yeah, you can say squatter.
Still convict this motherfucker.
Whatever this thing is, it breaks lids off brain. I wouldn't say if you were to actually look around, about 12 feet, 15 feet tall. Really makes a mess, big track. And I've noticed claw marks on a lot of the trees.
What do the tracks look like?
Yeah, we can go check. Can you show us?
I ain't getting close there anymore. Everything I send out there gets killed. And
Yeah.
well, they have been as harmed as you. So.
Yeah, you got us now, right?
All right.
We're quite experienced. You ever heard of the Absalom?
I heard about the worst big slaughter out there.
Yeah, that was us.
No shit.
Yeah, we're pretty experienced. Well, we're a great fighter. All except that, but okay.
Out of nowhere. She smirks amused at your answer. Kind of like, it's just how stupid you just did. Alright.
Why did you roll?
You say Darethor, and I'm not even in the room.
Oh.
Who's Derek?
Oh, sorry. That's the. He's not invisible guy. He's actually like an invisible man. That's sort of his quirk. So I'm the funny guy. That's my quirk. We got the furry guy. That's Raoul here. He's the furry one. We got Malos. He's the like cool and collected one. And then we got Data for the invisible guy.
Nope.
Wait, is he here? I thought you said he's back.
No, he's here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's the team. So we're gonna show scraps enough.
Sure.
Well, while she's distracted with Usyk's antics, I'm actually gonna leave 100 gold behind her bar and not tell her that I paid her for no reason.
It's not her.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice.
All right, well, yeah, whoever it is, it's just gold's gonna magically appear at the bar behind the counter.
So, dude, I should just give him my last
She goes ahead, she picks up her, it looks like a short sword and relatively alright condition, and starts heading on out. Alright, if you just follow me, I'll lead you there.
Yeah, let's follow her.
Alright, you take about a half day journey towards the rocky slopes. It's just basically a tall hill, but there are rocky outcroppings where several mines have been dug in. And yeah, it's sparsely treed, so the forest the place is thicker and thicker. And she leads you here and says, alright, it's been about here the last time I saw it. You guys are kind of like small clearing. Like, I can't find the tracks anymore.
I think they're all.
Yep, but you will make them with disadvantage for how long ago.
Oh. I'm gonna give you Bard inspiration.
I mean, I'd be more concerned with finding
Yes.
new tracks.
Okay. I'm here. I just didn't know if you were
Wait, what did I call you? Yeah, what did I call you when I was saying the
I really don't care. Moving on.
Just
Yeah.
roll me a 5.
Sorry, I was like a lot. 22.
the
You
TSS.
find
I gave you Bard inspiration.
So that's then a plus a D8. So
Wait, did you not have disadvantage because it's so long ago?
it works.
Oh,
But he also has advantage on tracking.
Oh, okay.
So it's just regular.
Yeah.
So if you want to roll 1d8, you want to use up your bar inspiration now? Or wait?
Yeah,
I got a 1. 23.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Scroll down.
get it back on portrait.
Whatever was here, most of the footprint has been faded away, whatever it was. It is almost hoof-like, but there are also like these like knuckle impressions to the ground. Whatever it was, it's probably gone on all four.
Like a big, goofy gorilla. That's what I'm saying.
Half gorilla horse, half man bear pig.
Roaming in nature, there are certain creatures a sense that you're really not entirely sure. This thing could just be a beast. It could be a dangerous warbring or an ogre.
Okay.
Who is that? They are big.
Big.
It does look like a book that step also knelt down.
How early would you
That's
say?
so wicked.
What were you saying now?
How old would you say these were?
At least a week old. Well, a week, 2 weeks. It's hard to tell. There has been
Like your bird.
no. It's very sparse with birds on spring day.
There goes one plant.
I care more about fresh tracks, but maybe just
Yeah.
scout the mine out.
Yeah, just make sure the mine is.
What you guys want to go do?
Well, I don't want the person hiring us to die, so we can probably part ways here.
Yeah.
We definitely do that. Is everyone all right with that?
Yeah. Make
Although
sure it's.
she gives you general directions towards it and sends you on your way.
That doesn't look good.
You can see the blood is old, very old. I should probably not.
It came like this thing spawned in with me zoomed in on that dude on that bed looking
Yes.
thing. Like
Is
Jesus.
this like a mission we really should have
I mean, the Lord Protector died as we were reading the note, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
There were some more pressing.
I was here, so I mean, like.
I'm gonna go do seek that on both.
I'm gonna look around to make sure there's nobody
Okay, I'll look around.
here.
Around you are these creeping vines that seem to place here. A lot of the area seems kind of dead, like lifeless. This little campsite seems to have been there, but the bodies are new in a sense that they're a couple of weeks old. The people here are rotting, bones kind of scavenged and clean. But around this area, you do notice, like, as a different age, there are a couple of your corpses. And there is a very big pile of dung close to the entrance of the cave.
So the creature poop.
It's
Oh, yeah.
right there.
large creatures tend to do that.
Wait, where's the dung pile?
It's not on the map, but it's
Oh.
not right over here.
I'm gonna see quick. Does the body have like working? How?
You can cast this spell and find it, or you can make a medicine check. I mean, there's still a head, neck, kinda. It could work.
Can I like? Is there a time? Like, check?
You open up the mouth, and there's a whole dead body. You know, kind of resembles.
I don't know. That's right.
Well, before you do that, is there anyone here around us? Was it just her or?
Yeah.
You asked her to leave, so she
Yeah.
was
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure this is fine, guys.
Yeah, but we rolled.
Yeah.
You don't notice any other signs of life.
Okay. Well, then go ahead.
You know, like trying to not.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yeah.
Okay, stick with that. Let's go.
It still technically has a mouth.
Yeah.
you almost see these almost half skull. This thing is half rotted off, cheeks rotting, everything. Like they're fairly what would be called it turns you into like no.
He was
Oh, that's true, probably. Did you hear it?
Punch. You can kind of see half the skull.
Gonna say that
Oh,
their own.
yeah, they probably did. I don't think I'll get. What's your name? I'm just gonna have her name so I can hand it back to the leader. Like,
Royal stuff.
and what's your friend's name?
Hey.
Together. Okay, roll that table.
Maybe as last question, are you something like, are you aware of any creatures nearby that would be able to kill you? Something along those lines?
I mean, the village would have probably known if they did.
you.
I'm thinking it's maybe the vine. Because they're sort of like firing around.
Vines
Where
don't
all
poop.
this were. Maybe it's like
That's
magic,
definitely creepy.
magic poop vine.
Magic pooping vines?
Yeah, it's magic poop vine. They have poop. Okay?
Poop. Vines
I'm
don't
gonna-
poop. They don't poop.
Oh. These vines do, I don't know. I don't.
I'm gonna
Well, what an awkward question.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's ask that. So, you have any clue what I can think of?
No.
And
Yeah. That's the world.
I use the mind sense.
Sure. Go ahead and activate the vine stone.
Cross and off the
Around you, you don't sense anything like powerful good or power. Not that it would be celestial being or
There's that one.
so you know it's not necrophage or what we consider a construct.
That means these the cursed ones and it's
Sorry.
so I'm looking at.
real with that.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at eight. I'm like, it probably was five. Probably did. I was probably. But I'm gonna do an investigation check. If he gets out, that was broken.
Sure. Go ahead and roll investigation with disadvantage.
Good one.
It's been a while. I mean, looking around the scene, grass has regrown. The vines have obviously grown over everything. It's very difficult to what happened, especially for someone with your background, just not used to investigating murders.
Very true. Who has who?
So while I'm over here, does it seem like the poop is organized? Like it comes out and poops in this spot and like
No, there's just a heap right there, like it stopped, went, and with your perception, it kind of looks like it walked into this cabin.
so like would there be other poop piles around or did it poop
Do
once?
you want an investigation check? go around the area?
I guess, sure. I keep rolling really high for my 0 investigation.
You went, and there are bodies. It looks like deer that have been just literally crushed and eaten, like big chunks just ripped out of it, including bone. There are just dung heaps around the area, like it's marked.
I think we have to go into the cave. Worst
Yeah.
case scenario.
That is worst case, because this is the mine.
Yeah, but he said there was multiple.
This isn't the only.
Yeah, so that would be fine. I would rather, if we can't deal with it, it's quite dangerous. If we can't deal with it.
Well, I mean, so far we've only heard about them sending in unprepared people or people that have died in their sleep.
I'm thinking like deer or fucking bad. Like, and
They're
these
also
guys-
stupid.
Yeah, I get it, but they're like, this guy's huge, strong, how the fuck did deer probably quite fast and were quite
I mean, a gorilla can sneak up on shit. It's not that hard to be quiet.
You guys want to go down to the cave then? I don't think we got
Unless you're wearing like metal armor.
Can I look like what are the vines sprouting up from? It's like one one plant or it's like
They
what's
say
going on?
just from 2 of them.
And what's like what's under the roof? It's in very Can I
check?
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Wait, what other did you pick for?
Thorny vine.
Oh, that's 40
Nice. Oh yeah, I was actually interested in those as well.
Yeah, they seem like absurdly specific. I was thinking if there's like another choices.
These are called These are called creeper vines. They are notorious for choking vegetation. They'll just keep spreading in the local area. Thick velocity just lock up the entire like area. By the way, go to the bottom right. You can actually, it says as and instead you can actually change it to say as someone else and roll it.
As
Wait. Oh, there. Huh.
So if I want to be,
I'm gonna roll last blood.
No, I get it.
Okay. But yeah, let's go. Just go down to the cave. I don't think we can find.
but if you have in the little circle wheel, if you have enabled chat avatars, you can see the creature that rolls. I'm not gonna probably be doing that for all if anything I do.
I can roll as Bantha fodder.
Anyone else doing anything out here? Are we going in?
No, we've spent too much time out here. Let's go in.
What is that check for?
No, it was just a random check.
Oh,
How about let's not have you go first?
very true. I'm not going first.
I gotta go.
Raoul, you're the big chunky boy. Go first. I mean, I'm quite tanky now that I'm armor. I'm like 8
So Raoul's going first?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you have sorry.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he does.
I think I have a torch.
Brower totally has dark vision, because I poke him in the back of the head and he suddenly has dark vision.
Okay, never mind. You have dark. I'm gonna go get the monster.
Of course I have a dark. What the hell do you mean?
I just have to edit that. run and do anything.
I feel like a monster hunter would love me. Like all my life doing things the hard way. Dark vision.
Increases that I give you about 15 feet, so you can actually move the token around the map. You come into a path, a cave. Around you, there is this ledge that leads up to an area. And the path around you, right next to you, guys can see there's obvious bear traps. It looks like they were setting up traps just in case anything came. But it doesn't seem like anything really has set them off. Except for one, where the metal trap is literally crunched. Like something stepped on it and just crushed it.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah.
So whatever it is, it's heavy.
Yeah, it fucking cracked. How tall is this ledge here?
About 15 feet up. And the cavern itself, like this thing, like a map. You guys actually have to like walk down a winding corridor. Get to here, it's about the ceiling is about 30 to 40 feet. Down to about like in the like going closer to the wall goes down to like 5. So it kind of like floats down and gets really close.
So if it's 15 feet high, I'll assume we don't see the thing.
You can see what looks like there is like a building up there, like a makeshift little mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find it.
Okay,
So
roll me.
gave dark vision to Rarur and
It
myself.
is
That's
fine,
all I'm
just
handing out.
usually have your credit.
Isn't it
It's
like
athletics.
Yeah.
You're climbing. You find
I'm actually gonna
okay. You both find very easy purchases. Climb on up.
What the fuck are all these mushrooms? What is this?
They are normal cave mushrooms that are typical for for cavern areas.
This is fantasy.
in initiative, or are we just walking whenever?
If you would like to roll initiative now, don't worry about it because I can just select you.
No, I'm just asking. Like, are we just allowed to walk wherever right now, or
Just take
is
a
it
slow.
better to have in initiative right now to see how far people can actually walk? And
Just walk slow.
Okay. I'm gonna check out this. Looks like a viney.
I will just go ahead and do this selection.
This looks like a trap.
I can do that. Yeah, that is an actual trap that's set up. It looks like the middle path is reinforced. Two side paths have a deep hit trap underneath them, just in case anything like bears were still to defy the trap.
Is it?
this black hole, right?
Go. This map.
No, we're down for
Oh,
You
here.
make them?
yeah, of course.
So
This seems awfully square.
can safely cross that, knowing of that, knowing
Yeah,
that.
it's probably the sort of style.
So as you open it up, Usik, you can go ahead and see inside. It looks like a small mining office. It has some ledgers and books, and there is a skeleton.
I'm gonna. Is there like notes in the ledger? Or the last note? Can I look at those?
You can, but most of it is pretty just free scroll ledger stuff. Therefore,
So there's no
go
way
over
for
there and you can make a perception.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, just go over there. There is something in the corner.
Oh, neat.
Its eyes are closed, and you guys have otherwise been quiet. But it has 3 eyes. And these are like horns.
Okay.
2 of them are shut. One is still open.
Well, I am also still stealth. I don't know how that.
This is what you notice. You have 11.
And I back the hell away.
Guys, anyone else after the roof above it, right? There's
No,
no
anyone else want to roll a nature check?
Yeah, I can roll nature.
Yeah. Oh, wow, Usek got on that one.
Usek, what you know?
I probably like drunk up these guys.
These things are legends. Basically, strontium. Have you feel deep? The person to iron usually have this go like a parent. They almost like within like folklore, the third eye will see their own heart. You know, them if they are worthy or not.
Wait,
Those
you
were
said
not
they were
worthy.
intelligent. You said they could call.
This is what you know in lore itself. You will, because you have seen it, you know the truth. They are not strong. Most people who see one don't really talk. They don't speak. They grunt, snort. They go about on all four legs, and they're averse to iron. They'll chew open iron cages, devouring anything that's devoured, including cabbage, if such is available, but also extending folk, poultry, family dog, and a family.
Wait, it has an aversion to iron but can eat through an iron cage?
Oh no, that's just that's the folk.
Okay.
They're not strong.
It just really wrong.
Yeah.
I've only heard it. Oh, and we're back.
So do we...
Well, first of all, then, before we do anything else, I'm definitely putting on the iron tips of myself.
Yeah, I have no.
I do.
That's the folklore guys. They're not iron aversion.
Oh, what are they? Robert, do you know?
Very thin.
I didn't have nature check, and you have got more than me.
Oh, but I'm.
You did see it. And I did put it in there. You don't have enough time to really react on it. It is going to say, see if its perception makes sense. Therefore, you are lucky. It does not actually notice you. It plus 9.
Do I?
Damn.
know it?
If Derethor points it out, otherwise it's pretty quiet in the corner.
I mean, I'm going to very quietly back away since it didn't notice me. Get out of its line of sight. And I'm going to tap some shoulders and start gesturing the fuck in this direction. You don't know it's there yet. I have tapped your shoulder and look like I'm going to shit myself, and I've gestured you in this direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following Arathor.
Yeah, let's follow there. My turn goes.
And I'll safely lead them across the trap since I know about it. We'll go this way.
My turn.
No, we haven't started fighting yet.
I will.
Are you just gonna stay behind, or?
I was put off. Is that me? Or is it? It looks almost safer, like okay.
What?
Like if you actually look at the token, it looks like it's you could see the.
Yeah. I think it's just because I didn't see the Therefore side. I think it's like the.
Oh, it's the night vision. Yeah.
And I will very quietly describe what is around the corner.
It's trapped there, so you could just put stuff in front of it and trap it and let it come to us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just captured your group.
Something tells me it has avoided this trap easily multiple times.
Well, if I drop a Death Star laser in front of it, that it can't walk around because it's like
Inside a cave?
magic. Do not question these things.
I think if I just chapter the roof, like, just break the roof from the back, right? And then just put down a sign that says, do not dig here.
It'll just dig itself out. It thing looks freaking massive.
I don't think it can dig.
Okay. Do any of us know anything else about it other than what we've seen?
Yeah, so these guys are definitely strong. and they're very weak to iron. I've heard that from Dave.
I will say with actual play that you know that these are just stories, and I will let you actually know the full. Honestly, I'll just give you.
Oh shit! So I actually know the true story.
Who's it
Yeah,
first?
you got an actual point. I should go. It is also so hard.
Right.
It's not in mine for one.
It is.
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Because you've seen it and your background works with it.
So I mean, people often mistake these guys to crowd of Grontians, but as a true lore professional, I do know that they are not Grontians.
Continue.
Yeah, they really don't care about iron. I can if I do remember correctly.
It's not as easy as it sounds normally, right? You say? Going through the information.
Will tell you how to.
Yeah.
So
They
behavior like it's trying to.
Yeah, they don't like the cold. They usually stay out. Winter, but I don't think they like cold. I actually once heard a tale of a guy who was one of these using a silver blade, not iron. And I'm just gonna write it out. It says lightning too. So silver, cold, and lightning.
I messed up. Yeah, I
It's
think
called
it's
fire or lightning.
Oh,
Not silver.
not silver then. Sorry. Yeah, that one was just bragging. He wasn't correct about that one. The thing is, if we just hurt it, it will probably go and sleep and try to heal its wounds. And if it's cold fire or lightning, it won't flop. Oh wait, and don't look at its third eye.
Don't
And
it's third eye.
yeah, we should probably just cover our eyes.
Okay. What?
Yeah, he said, avert your gaze from his third eye, or even cover your eyes with a thin cloth. Doing so will give you resistance to its effect.
Covering your eyes with a thin cloth is different than covering your eyes.
I mean, I think. Wait, they have like a base
laser eye.
Okay, so what I've gotten from you so far, correct me if I'm wrong, any weapon, any blade weapon works, or weapon works, it has no specifics to silver, iron, or obsidian. You can use fire, cold, and lightning to have it to stop its blood from clotting and avoid its third eye. By doing that, gaze, put a thin piece of cloth over it.
It also says here that non-silver weapons do not cut through the thick hide of the eyelid.
So we have silver weapon.
I'm not sure if that's correct or if that should be changed though.
No, you need silver weapons. It is weak to lightning, fire, and cold will bypass its blotting. It's regeneration.
Yeah, that's a regeneration effect. I'm just looking at
Silver weapons to hit, fire, cold, and lightning to stop its regeneration. Any of us got those vials that change that?
I don't have any for those elements.
We used everything up. All we have left is a force, and I don't think that's gonna matter.
I can use heat metal though. Heat metal does kick on a fire.
We need to put metal on it though. That is what I didn't see.
Does anyone have a bow?
Yes.
Is anyone trained with the bow?
Yes, I'm not that good.
Heat metal on tip of arrow and don't miss.
I think we can just start there about.
If we're actually gonna fight this guy, which we are, before we start the fight, I would like to transform.
We have time now for you to do that. I don't think we're just gonna leave.
Okay, but instead of flip-flopping between 50 plans, Usyk, what are we doing? Because if you're going to heat metal something, heat metal tip of arrow and shoot. If you want to shatter above it and hope that a minor rock slide will kill a creature that big, and then all elves
No, I'm
die,
not
then
thinking
let's
like
go with
one
that.
shadow. I'm thinking like 5.
Wait. Cool.
And it's gonna stand still and wait for you to do that 5 times instead of running up and killing you.
Cool.
I guess.
We did darts for that.
They're metal. But a dart flies 20 feet, and arrows got like what kind of range you got on a bow?
180, but we don't have like that sort of distance.
Okay, so either way, basically, don't look in the eye because he'll do like a basically blinding you, except for that eye, so you only look in the eye. I'll assume that's some sort of disadvantage thingy. So I think we should first of all make sure we ignore the eye part. Covering with a thin cloth works. I don't know how that.
How thin of a cloth are we looking at?
Yeah, I present was thin cloth.
I think there's
You know, I'm gonna put like a cloth, like a big cloth, like pull your shirt up over your eyes.
Yeah. But okay, let's do that first. Yeah, like a scarf or whatever. Yeah.
three stars.
No, wait, hold on. You said that silver was wrong, but you still kept in non-silvered weapons do not cut.
Yeah. So
No. It is weak. Silver is necessary.
Okay.
I don't have a silver weapon, but I do have a bunch.
Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Cold
Yeah,
armor,
that's fine.
lightning, will stop it. Blood clotting. But you need silver to pierce.
Oh, okay.
So I have a silver sword. You have a silver claws. Next time, Phil has silver knives or something. Natives gave me. Usyk can just rain arrow from the distance.
Or just psychic it to
I'm
death.
thinking I just after.
Also, I can go in lightning mode.
Oh yeah.
I can apply fire to my weapon.
Lightning mode.
What are you guys doing right now?
We're having a conversation.
Yeah.
I'm periodically like phasing off my silver picture.
Yeah, and also
Make a
whispering.
perception roll, Malus.
Or whispering, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing perception too.
You're very engrossed into the conversation.
I can see his token move though. I can see the.
19.
But I want to interrupt the conversation and with your.
2 seconds. Sorry, someone knocked on the door.
Can I just cast chapter when he points it out?
I mean, you would have to.
I mean, we're on the edge. I figured.
You've just been holding shadow this whole time. You're like, wait for.
Yeah, I figured I was like holding my axe ready. Eat the mute. All these guys hold really hard.
Why doesn't it show that I'm streaming in here?
What?
In your Discord, it doesn't like my dot isn't green.
Oh, I don't know why.
Your dot is green.
Or I mean purple. I know what I mean.
You guys probably absurd the whole thing. Oh, I love that shit.
If we take version to
Oh yeah, no, I changed this. Yeah, green is whose turn it is, and orange is the next.
if we play it smart and we know what we're doing, it should be simpler.
Yeah, I think we can also like worst is we just run away. Right?
Yes, that is worst case scenario. That we
You can run.
I know one of us can.
I can.
I mean, yeah, I do think because I can just earth tremor.
I can get out of here pretty fast. Unless it can run more than like 18 miles an hour. We got 5. Okay.
Let's get your speed.
Alright,
Right now, therefore.
On me?
Yeah.
During the day, not using key, it's 100.
Just regular move speed.
Oh, my regular movement's 55.
Okay, you move 5 feet faster than it does.
And if we're in a dark place, I can move even faster.
Yeah,
You're all dim light right now. Well, dark. It's actually dark.
Yeah, so I can teleport around this bitch.
If we get outside, I can go 120. And I'm just gonna book it out.
Yeah, fuck. This guy's gonna probably hurt her.
Yeah. Silver, fire. Not looking at. The plan for.
What was that Grave Hag guy? Oh yeah, Grave Hag was easy.
What?
Yeah, but Green Hag has
I don't know. I don't know if the guy. I don't know if the Grounder can do magic. We'll see if the Grounder can do magic.
he has eye thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cover my eyes with well, I'll assume I can just fix it off.
Well, this is why I asked what you guys would do. When you roll your perception rolls, that's it. Can't do anything. So I asked you guys what you were doing. That's kind of when it was. Our friend, furry friend, or noticed the claw, like just hearing scraping.
Okay. So I heard that it started to move, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I had at that point already put on the silver tip. I already said that. So
You heard some, like it had just stopped.
yeah, okay. But then I immediately transform.
Yeah, after cover your eyes.
And I was thinking because the thing says that it heavily relies on mystical eye.
Darkness?
If someone gets off a really good shot,
You can't do a cold shot. I think you take a -2 attack roll, and you attack that location, which it can do certain things. If you were just like, oh, I attack his arm, then well, not much is going to happen. You roll a crit on an arm, you might injure it. Kind of apply like the injury to that area.
Okay.
We do cold hit on 5.
Yes.
Magic.
Yeah, I don't think it would have a chance. He says like,
Oh, that's all allowed.
okay, I'm gonna clear it back. I'll get back.
Yes. So right now we are going to start combat. We will do it and start with Rower because he was the one who saw it.
I'm quickly reading my Crimson Tide again.
Don't you do it? I'm still going to take damage equal to roll your handcraft dice.
Yeah, so I'll have to do that, which means that I am gonna lose 1d6. Okay. Okay.
Now the trap ahead of take double movement. So we need to spend 10 to do that trap carefully. Or you can try to jump it.
Or we can try to lure it into it.
No, you're right. Probably with a speed already. It did walk away.
It did one. It did one, but it just literally crushed the whole thing. This is more like a hole, right?
That is a 10-foot deep, or yeah, 10 foot. Cover is likely with it outside.
Which means that it will definitely be able to.
The force that you see, they'll use that to sort of traverse across it. It looks like, but otherwise, the center path is mostly still.
Wait, why do I have 2 rounds?
You don't.
You don't.
I do.
You're on there twice. Oh, you rolled it. You rolled your.
Yeah.
He did.
Which one did you roll?
It did.
All right, so that one gets removed.
My bird? Wait, I'm bird? What?
No, I'm bird.
Because you guys both rolled perception.
Yep.
I was
And
in the
didn't
section, you got
notice.
7. This thing was
Have
done.
a good trip back.
So we will begin with reward. You notice, you don't notice because I don't think you even see it yet. But you hear it starting. What do you do?
We're gonna back up. I think it's better. So I silently say to the other guys, let's back up. At least have it go through. If it falls in and it gets stuck for even a second, we might be able to focus it just fine. And then back up a bit. Because I still kind of want to be on the front. And as a bonus action, I activate my Crimson Right. I'm going to do 1d6 to myself. 2 damage. Okay, and my claws are now lightning. So I went into the werewolf form. I now have lightning claws with silver tips. All right. I am ready to stand the fight. Yeah. You want to go
Just
around
hit
there?
the check mark. And
Oh,
you're
right,
right.
sorry. Here, there you go.
Okay, I sneak my way over here, and I'll I got my whole
He's still.
ninja cowly thing going on, so I'll pull down a little thing so that I got a thin fabric over my eyes, and I'm gonna wait over here.
All right. That will mean that you are a disadvantage to some rolls. It's against its third eye.
Who
Say it
what?
again?
You get, I'm going to say it's like a light disadvantage. Don't worry about it too much, but it's harder to see, which is exactly what you need to have forever. Not like the best. Well, you know what I mean?
Hey, so we gotta cover our eye. Oh, I thought we had to cover its eye.
We
You
can
do
stab
either
its
one.
eye.
You can stop it from seeing you, or you can stop you from seeing it.
Well, I could throw darkness over it, but now none of us would see it. So
Yeah, no, that's not useful either.
All right. Hit your check mark when you're done.
I was not aware of that. I would have put cloth over my eyes. Too late now.
Corner. Rounds the corner. Melos. It turns. Seeing you, I need you to make a. No, Ustek. Make a charisma saving throw.
Add +3.
You save as this force of. Oh, actually, let's see what it is. It could have been. Can I roll an odd die?
What? You can roll any die. No, you can.
I tried to roll 1d3. It didn't work. So let's try.
No, you can.
oh, there's no D3.
Oh, no.
All right.
Uh,
Well, let's just do it this way. You overcome. Charisma saving throw. You overcome this sense of panic. Was almost kind of overwhelming. And then this thing will heal down just slightly and charge. Okay. It will ram into Malos, and it will try. Yep, it's going to try to save against the trap from breaking through and taking any real damage. The 9 is his like hand goes into it and it does get impaled for 2d6 piercing damage.
Is it also now stuck in the place and it will take it?
It just pulls his hand right back out with its immense strength. But Malos, I need you.
they weren't silver tipped, so.
Oh, it needs to hit you first. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Its head comes down. The ram on it just hitting you into the wall for 20 damage plus another 8. So 28 bludgeoning damage as you're hit into the wall.
Out.
A little damage.
And then it will be able to claw you as it lifts its head back up and hits you for another 7.
17 damage or 17 to hit?
17 damage.
Are you down?
Nope.
Okay.
Got one.
Oh my god.
I think you might want to take it.
Yeah. It rolled almost max on both those rolls.
Yeah, it's still fucking good. Okay. Can I pull Mallows towards me?
You can try to pull him away.
Okay, let's not. You know what? I'm gonna back off.
Yours is after you, you know that, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna ready an action.
It will take its opportunity attack to hit you. 22 slashing.
I'm gonna take my.
What's your roll to hit?
22.
Yeah, to hit. I take 22 damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to hit it because it's
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna ready action that. The bonus action.
You said called shot was -2, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Just roll and it just hits his armor.
What?
You're gonna try to hit the eye.
Yeah, no.
Now, that strike, this thing, like this behemoth creature, just rammed you into a wall and struck you so hard during the last breath. You barely could get your silver sword up, really strike at its eye.
This is Melis today.
Music, what are you doing?
Bonus action healing word Mallows for Mallows.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna ready action a third level caster on the roof.
Why? Not just do it?
Because Mallows needs
Because
to be away
Mallows
first.
is there until gets fucked.
I'm right here.
So my condition is when Mallows.
Is it?
I don't think Darathor can see it.
I can't. I
Oh,
just. Is it standing? Whatever. I was like, if it's not
Yeah,
on
it's
top of
right
him, put
next
the
to
shatter
Mallows.
further back. But whatever. Malice is moving, so.
Alright, we'll hit the thing once you're done.
Yep.
Hit that check mark. Malice, it did take an opportunity attack. If it doesn't have any other reaction, you can still move.
I can still hit it. Move. Yeah. I can also hit it and then teleport away. That's got.
True.
I'm
You
gonna.
have options.
I'm going to try to.
Yeah, that sounds better.
That's the.
Are you gonna do the aim thing?
Yeah. First off, Mouse is going to take the silver longsword, run his hand under the blades, and we go slightly orange. I have clearance.
Nice.
And then I'm going to attempt to hit it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, 12 is not enough for your first hit. You do strike onto his eye, and I want you to roll me. No, it needs to make a save.
And then book it out.
I'm back over. So it's a call shot. You're still gaining injury, but it's not going to be as severe.
Okay.
Effectively, it is blind. That eye is blinded for 1 turn.
Okay. It's make me a DC 14 Constitution save.
Okay.
12 slashing and
Oh yeah, it is up.
it takes fire. It has to DC 14 times. If it fails, it takes another 2d6 for its turn. And repeat.
Its con save was not, so it takes how much fire?
So it takes 12 slashing from the sword and 6 fire, and then the third And then Malus is gonna attempt to back up.
Wait, you're not teleporting?
I need my bonus action.
Does not have another reaction. Brawler.
Okay. He's out. I'm casting that.
I'm gonna say,
All right.
for Shatter.
Roll it.
Yes,
Do
do
a
it.
Constitution.
Are you sure you want to go there, Malus? Not like here or something?
It just saves the 50.
There's no saving.
Roll me a d20 to see how well the shatter does against the roof. That's pretty good. Roll me 3d8. Oh, that's really good. The shatter above it causes some boulders to dislodge, clunking into this creature as the rocks kind of hit his body. Jolt, but it's still standing pretty much upright, taking blunt of the damage. And his trap, just the boulders just fall in as it puts one hand over the other side of the trap and just kind of like lifts his body and it pushes the rest of the rock formation under it. It is just heavily damaged, but it is not like locked in there. There was not enough rock. Yes. Jericho.
Okay, so I don't.
Yeah. Was that it?
No.
Or sorry. Gotta go back
It's
to
okay.
it.
Yeah, it's probably
I'll
will.
just take my thing. Or you can.
Yeah, I could go backwards with this thing. It's pretty good. Yeah.
I actually think that I want to go in there and just start flashing it. Jericho, what do you think?
So my plan was to come from behind. So I
Yeah.
mean,
And I think it's better if it's like split up and like.
Can you try and like keep your metal glass? It's like
No, I don't want that. They're literally also attached to me. So.
if you did
No, they are tips that I put on the top of my nails.
Oh.
And so if you would heat that, you would literally also heat my nails, and also the bracer is around my wrist, so you would also heat that up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna slash at it.
I would recently have.
So since I walk, I only get one attack.
No, you get to use your full attack. You can move and attack.
Okay. And 2 claws.
Both hit. And
Nice.
flash into this creature.
Hold up. Then also 2 times like.
All right. It takes the 10 lightning damage, the 15 slashing damage. However, poison doesn't seem to be as effective. It will take half that 3. But this thing looks.
Aaron, come save us.
Sorry about that, guys. 1, I overslept. 2, blah.
Nothing new.
it's fine.
Completely fine. We're fighting a big scary ghost before they get eaten.
We're fighting something that
Fighting
makes.
the devil.
But yeah, we're fighting freaking Beelzebub over here.
Fighting the devil, my girlfriend's delicious pancake. Fighting the devil, my girlfriend's delicious pancake.
Delicious pancake, always.
Dave said he would take the delicious pancakes always.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dave, she says she'll have to make some for you the next time you're down here.
All right, sounds good. Raor, when you end your turn, it'll be there for you.
Oh, back up.
Yeah, back up.
I already moved.
You can move, attack. You can just spend your full. You can spend up to your full movement. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're going back. So you want to
The only thing is, like, moving outside, like, you get a reaction, you can come out from it.
Right.
That's why you're within my 10 foot.
Or just already took that. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Can we keep him in that small area? I want to
That's what I wanted.
Raor, just hit done, and therefore.
Oh, right.
I love this, by the way, that I can just click on people,
Yeah.
and they just
Is-
what they've done.
Is there a top to this?
That's a stalactite.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's literally.
Okay, so I want to move up to here, which I'm guessing I gotta climb a little, right? Scurry up.
Yeah, you can make athletics, or you can just do your shadow to shadow blink.
I have an idea for that, so athletics, I guess.
Okay, roll me athletics.
Cool.
Did it. You found easy purchases, and you spent half your movement climbing up. 25 or 20, yeah, 27, 25.
So I want to get to here so that I can see it, and then I want to use my shadow thing to get like above its head and drop down and double stab the third eye.
Okay. Your attack.
And we're using silvered, right? We agreed on that.
Yes.
Yeah, silver, preferably by your toes.
Both hits.
I kind of want to like instead of stabbing the eye directly, I kind of want to get like on each end of the eye, like in the socket, and try to pop the eye out if I can.
All right. It will roll Constitution.
Probably roll.
Oh, yep, sneak dice. It definitely doesn't know I'm here, right?
It was not. It was very surprised you came from. No, actually, what's your stealth?
Previously it was like, if we're going off what I had before, let's roll up the chat here and find out.
17. Think you got up to?
Where the hell? I rolled something
Therefore,
decent.
yeah,
17.
therefore stealth, 17. Does not beat his passive perception of 19.
Oh, okay. All right, well then not that extra 5 then, but still. 8 and 7 silver, and I try to pop his eye out.
You pop most of the eye out as it dangles and hangs on its face, rolling back and forth as it hangs. The cavern walls shake as it bellows out in pure pain agony.
Okay,
It
and
is effectively blind in that eye.
let me just check out the movement here. I went here, here. So I only used 15 of my normal movement and teleported. So I'll use a nice good chunk of the rest of my movement. Get the fuck out.
Yeah. You use 25 to get up. Then it's 30, 40, or 35, 40 to get to him. So you can move 10 feet or 15 feet away. Which is there. So that's all fine. He's correct. It is now its go.
Hold up, it's gonna take
That it is. So why you remind me, what is it, Constitution?
Yep.
Somebody?
Oh shit. Well, I would have done that, but I popped the eye out, so.
Yeah.
23 saves, so it doesn't take any damage.
Yep, and it's rolling for him.
Alright. That's why I like you guys reminding me when. So it's gonna go ahead and back up.
And that blinded is.
It backs up a little bit.
And then charges me.
Yeah, lower. It charges. It turns right back around. The thing like backs up, like it falls moving backwards, and like a right, it rears up and it charges inwards to.
What's the to hit?
27.
Oh yeah, that hit.
It hits you for only 11 piercing, which is almost as minimum. And it rolled a 1, 1, and 2.
Okay.
And it will get its attacks to bonus attack to claw at you. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
23 slashing.
Nice. I'm thinking this guy is 23.
23 slash. Yes, half your hit point.
We didn't ask for this.
They said they got enough gold. You don't know how much.
Yeah.
All I know is I want to bring that eye to Melanie. I don't give a shit about the rest of its body.
Horn.
I want that eye.
I want one.
See who is prepared for them to harvest everything out of it.
I harvested it in mid-battle, man.
I just want like a piece
maybe no. Your help.
Yeah.
Go on. Who's the
I am going.
Get on that room. I'm playing D&D.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cast.
Andy? E&D. Andy?
You're right. Yes, Shatter. Okay.
So I'm casting away from.
All right. It's just not going to do the rock thing. Of where you're casting it, the rocks will fall behind it.
Oh, I'm casting. Loving hope.
Okay. You can do that. You
Was
can
it
do
acrobatics check or something?
You will do
I'm
something.
thinking like right.
Acrobatics or athletics?
So make a save against this damage first.
So it's Constitution?
Yeah.
Well, that's funny. So
So you only take the 5 thunder.
I'll take you me as well, okay?
And then roll a d20, see how well that rock shatters above it.
Oh, that's
Another
another
Roll
16.
3d8. All right. Rower, make me a dex save because you're not a big creature.
Dex?
Dex.
Oh,
It's dexterity because you're trying to avoid. It's not strength. And
no, but I was thinking.
you beat.
I'm actually pushing it.
Acrobatics is to jump into tricks and stuff, and athletics is running.
Yeah.
This is a
So
dex.
it's the dex.
Right. You only take half of 3d8. You take 5. As you avoid some of the rock fall. This thing looks like it's on its last heaving breath.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm giving. Sorry, bro. I'm giving you first inspiration.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop my shield. If it's literally looking like it's almost last breaks, then I'm just gonna drop my shield.
I'm just trying to trap it right now.
Osip, just let me know when you're finished up.
Oh, sorry.
I know. I clicked for you.
The trap is still behind him. I don't know if you want to teleport that.
There's a safe spot to stand on it in the middle.
Also, you don't get advantage for a large creature.
Okay. New plan.
Yeah.
Do. I'm gonna fly.
You kill it.
Yeah, this one. You said it's not a fast. Hypothetical limit.
How the fuck did we kill it so fast? Ooh.
Its powers in regeneration.
23 hit.
Yeah.
Holy
Yes.
shit, you've hit something.
9 slashing,
Yeah.
6 fire, and
Oh, did it take the damage on its turn?
No, it's a 6
Oh.
fire, but it says 7 and 4. What?
the
Yeah.
force for later. 7 for taking.
Gotcha. Oh.
Is it still alive? I'm doing something else.
It is still alive.
This doesn't count as being or undead, right?
It is either.
Okay. Forward.
What?
I pulled its eye out while it was alive. Yes, we killed it.
I see it's like it's bleeding, almost dead. Now it's going to take the long for to go across its 2 remaining eyes in a flare of like light and fire. Not that much.
To be fair, it also like has all these things like you can't kill me because my blood regenerates me and stuff like that, unless you have fire, lightning, or cold.
We took the time to talk about it and prepare, so
We did both fire and lightning.
I've got crafted enough. That was a great plan.
I don't know. Yeah. Alice goes ahead, striking blood just searing out as the eyes themselves collapse under the damage, and the thing just leans forward and crumbles to the ground, effectively blocking that shaft with his corpse.
And all the rubble like this.
Yeah, and the rubble. It will take some time to clear out a walkable path.
I think we just chop off the head, right? They don't carry all of it.
Why do we need the head?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like including it.
So
It probably has some cool blood.
we don't need the head for the blood.
So, hold on. How did we get here? We obviously took the riding turtles, I assume?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bag out.
I'm assuming most of the time you would take it into town, and with her, you would probably take it all out.
Yeah.
If
So
we want-
what I offer is that we just take the entire body with us to Melanie. This side.
It is close to.
Yeah, I don't think we can. We can probably take the entire head.
What?
Okay,
Well-
but it is big enough for this guy to be in here, so it's big enough for our turtles to be in
Hypothetically,
here. Can they drag it?
Sure, I will say you could spend the next several hours to get this.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take hours.
how long is 7 hours? Hypothetically.
6 to 8.
Okay.
Since, Preston, since I know you have the cool book thingy where you can import this stuff, what role would this be? Nature?
Well, do you want to appraise what's actually useful on the corpse, or are you just looking to?
I'm just looking. No, I'm just looking at what I'm not gonna do it because my nature.
Arcana or a morph.
Okay, I have. Does anybody have better than plus one? I guess we can ask Melanie.
If any.
That's
yeah,
just-
again, we have
Tyrant does.
a Melanie.
Or Malou.
If you're gonna take the whole body, there's no point in really checking. We'll just have Melanie do
Yeah.
it. If you're gonna try to dice up what you think is good and leave the rest, then yeah.
Yeah, let's
I
do
would
the whole
say
body.
that it's probably better to even. Okay,
I'm just
can I do a
scared
nature
we're
check? Presence, can I do a nature check to see if the meat would be edible?
Sure.
16.
Typically, most workers, their flesh, and most creatures, their flesh is okay unless they're toxic.
Right, but is it toxic?
You take a small sniff and a little bit of a nibble. It's very gamey meat, like bear.
Jerky.
Just drag
This could feed like a small town. Or...
It would make really good
Yeah.
jerky.
If you can convince people to eat it, yes.
I think it would be good like military.
This would be great. Jerky. Not a bad idea. That would make great rations.
You get better meat off cow.
I get it, but it would make a feast out of it.
Either way, I'm flopping the eye in a small pile.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't want it to cross slash get cracked off of the back.
It's still connected. You want to cut off and put it into a vial, or kind of pop it back to the guys,
It's safer just to leave it in for now. Then.
or just not touch it.
I want to cut it off, right?
Let's
All right.
leave it.
If we put it back, I'm scared it would fall out and get lost on the road.
I
You
mean,
can put some tape over.
it's just wrap it. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's
just wrap
fine,
a cloth
right?
around it.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's flop it back in the eye socket wrap. That would work.
So we wrap it with a cloth, flop it back in, and then use the cloth to wrap it around the head so make sure it's safe.
Okay, you do so. You kind of effectively bandage its head. As the blood of the creature just drenches the cloth.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's not meant to stop any bleeding.
But yeah, let's get the turtle back.
I mean, if we brought all the turtles, that's just 4 lizards. There's 4 of them, and then there's the wagon. But the wagon is a covered wagon. We're not throwing this thing in a covered wagon. That's not going to work.
No, I wouldn't. I would say just leave the wagon here for now, and then just put some chains around it, and then pull it.
Yeah, can we not like just get it like hard?
Well, the wagon's in town, but the lizards are here.
Yeah.
drag it to
I mean,
town.
you have plenty of rope.
So I'm going to say you can maneuver its body back to track. It will just take a lot longer to drag a corpse.
I'm fine with that.
Well, I'm thinking get it back into town and see if we can borrow a flat cart.
Yeah, I think a cart would, so we don't damage the corpse from like.
Because then we can bring back.
I mean, there are carts that carry stone and stuff. So
It's-
definitely heavy.
It's a mining town. If they don't have something
Yeah.
that can,
They'll have something that can carry a heavy load.
if they don't, then we need to buy it for them because they're a mining town.
Yo, you get 30 hit points.
I finished that fight without getting hurt again.
I got 30. Nice.
Because since Preston said it's going to take a while, now she's going to sit down, like move it off, and power down for a while, like get through all this.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you can go ahead and take yourself a long rest while doing all this. You'll get it back into town. You can secure yourself a handcart for about 50 gold. Like a flat cart.
I can do that. And how much are we getting paid? Good talk.
Oh, yeah,
You
sure.
get on back to Dawson.
Hey, where we
Most
want
of the village has gotten up and looked at this creature because they are stunned by it. In the simplest of terms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do we let the villagers know about the names of the?
Yeah, I'm scared they will ask how we know.
No, just say that we found some notes or something.
I mean, this don't need to.
Jossie and the rest of the town kind of meets you along the road because as you're kind of pulling up, people talk and the village is quick to gather. This thing is just on one of your, is being tugged behind behind you until you can get the cart in town.
Yeah.
She just looks absolutely baffled. Goes, holy shit on a stick.
Language.
Crap on
It's
the
excuse. Pretty simple.
Yeah, pretty much.
The hell is that?
It's what they call a growler. I know that I growl sometimes, but this guy is really cold after it.
Are you still transformed?
No, once we're done with the fight, I untransform. Then go back to my normal.
Don't you take 4 damage throughout the fight while doing it?
No, only the ones activated.
Okay. Yeah. Because that thing is huge. Alright, well, she grabs this sack of gold and she tosses it at you.
What's
Someone,
in the sack of
only
gold?
she tosses it directly at you, Raola. Make a dex catch. It falls to your feet. It just didn't catch it, but you pick it up. Yeah, no problem. And it's a pretty heavy sack. Like it's a pretty big, like hand outstretched, kind of holding.
Man, Raro took a serious hit there. Can't catch a sack.
You said plus 2. So, doesn't make a difference.
Okay, if it's 12, then yeah.
You're still within 10 feet of me. I give off a constant bonus.
Buff to catching sacks. Nice.
If one paladin does that, and a second paladin also stands next to the person, do they get a plus 6?
Yeah, because it's from 2 separate sources.
Really?
Which is why if you have 2 paladins in your group and there's 2 different subclasses of paladin and they're both level 7, you just become like
That's
you have like a devotion. You can't be charmed. You have resistance to spells. You have plus like
That's stupid.
that is. So,
Which is why I've never seen a party of purely paladins hate because they're hard to play, because they're really annoying to play, and see those go right.
someone who was talking to me about doing the hell campaign, whatever the hell that one was, and doing just all paladins and calling them the Amen.
Just didn't
I
have
can
it.
see it as Warhammer 40k Inquisitors.
Yep.
So like plus 34 to every save. Like it's just 5 paladins.
Or
I could see a team of one cleric and a Red Wolf fighter. That would
Yes. Anyway, she does pay you for the services. What else you guys? I got lost. Like that.
It's okay. So basically, what's in this pack? How much?
There is about 1,500.
Dang.
That's a little. And that's shared.
And there's 5 of us, so
Okay, so that's 300 each.
cool.
So what are you doing with the body?
We are taking it with us.
And at this point, she will sell you the carts, which
Is that
which is already paid for,
yeah? We take it for it.
and she thanks you for your services and will continue his service on.
Is this a good point to take a small like toilet break and food?
Yeah, we can pause for a little bit
Our snacks.
if everyone wants to. So we will take a short break.
What's kind of happening?
Oh my god, I have my mic off. Preston, still here?
Yes,
Can I sell my barrel or / give it to them?
you can give it to them or sell it. What would you
Yeah,
like?
I'm gonna walk to the tavern. I'm gonna bring my barrel.
The one and only Tyrant Cave speaks up. Hey, what you want?
So, I was looking at your selection of beverages, and as a keen person of alcohol myself, I realized you're missing the part. Last time, I think you're missing a piece with fine. So I'm gonna give you a trial of my own personal brew, the Fortini, and if it's popular, I'll actually try it. Sure or better. So where's the Lord's back? That far.
Why are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't want to trial? Trial barrel?
Yeah, I can do that. I just don't know why you use big old C speak. Just be like, here, I'm selling some meat. I'd be like, all right, cool.
Yeah, but
So you want me to try it, and then I'll send you a message afterwards. You're just giving me this barrel.
no, if you want more, you can just
That's what I said.
yeah.
Okay. He takes the barrel. I'll let you know. I will try it with my staff.
You have a good one.
You two, Usyk.
Yeah. Have a good one.
And he goes back to spit cleaning the months.
I love how I'm like giving this is like a pristine ass alcoholic beverage. It's like, yeah, I'm cleaning the mug. I'm totally giving you that. I should have bought the entire pub
What?
so we can make more money. I don't like the owner. Buy him out. If the owners pick the like, I can't tell him to do it. Oh, don't do that. Just buy it.
He wanted to clean it.
Water like a regular ass person.
The dirty red, great. You just buy it.
You want to rub it with dirty water?
No,
What's this
like
liquor?
well, I want vitamin well. A nice vitamin well.
Everybody either drinks alcohol or tea. It was bacteria. We don't drink water.
out.
I have a thing where I talk really loud with hard. And so pretty much playing around with from school, and people would think I had it. And I'd be like, yeah, you better back up. They would walk through my school's busy hallway, completely unbothered. Like,
I was
what? This feels nice.
I'm gonna go and get
I was basically born with a cough. Like I've had a cough for 29 years, so like every time there's anything, like swine flu is a thing, everyone's like, "Oh my god, he has it." You know, bird flu is a thing. Oh my god, he has it. Zika. Oh my god, he has it. Like everything. Like there's just I've had a cough my entire life. People get fucking over it.
one of the perks and curses of being perpetually allergic to everything.
I haven't been able to use it as a get out of going to work card yet, but like I'm hoping someday.
I don't want to because they won't pay me for being out sick. So
It's true.
I need money.
I haven't been able to use it as a virtual school day.
I popped its fucking eye out. It's like, I wonder if this will work.
Well, I guess it's gonna take forever. But like us getting twice.
When Presence said that there was regen and multiple ways to stop it, I kind of immediately knew that this thing was only going to be hard if we didn't have a way to stop it. I also like I kind of pegged it like this is a hits hard and regens creature. This is not a hard to hit 4 billion health creature, right? Regen creatures don't have like 4,000 health. They don't really count though. They're more of a reconstituted creature because you kill it and then it comes back unless you kill it better.
At least it's not set up innovation vampires. Because those were like the most annoying things ever. Because instead of draining your hit points, they drained your period.
That sucks.
And they didn't get it back when you killed them.
You didn't?
Nope.
So your party's level 10 and then they're level 8 by the time the fight's over?
Yeah, pretty much. Let's be there was a certain spell in second edition that could get rid of it. It was a powerful spell. But it was only that one spell. And so my DM was reading through it. He's like, yeah, we're not going to use this. I'm just going to use the fifth edition. Okay.
Good.
I am back.
Hey.
Do you guys fill in alignments on everything?
Wait, did we?
Did we?
Not really.
Right. So we took the hag body and a fish body back to Melanie. We got paid. Oh, how much does he get? Something 8?
28.
28 gold from Old Man Yankins. As well as the, was it 300 we just got now?
Yep. Was it 300 each or 300 total?
No, it was each.
Okay. Yeah, it worked out.
You get to see the full grounder picture in bestiary alignments. I didn't check that out yet. They also met little it cars. Look how adorable those things are.
Yeah, we didn't fight that.
Well, we decided to do better enough for them.
I mean, everyone was pretty hurt. So
Yeah.
the other one who wasn't, like, the one who didn't need a nap was Jiren. So Unless he wanted to fight 4 of them by himself while you weren't even here. Just skip.
You don't have to go to every fight with full health.
I had like 20 hit points and 0 spell slots.
Oh well.
We could have gone into that fight, but I think we decided against it was a good idea.
And I only had 2 key, so it was literally just enough to sneak away. I'm having trouble with volume scaling. Well, one of these broadcasts you guys were screaming. This one it seems like you guys are whispering. Like I keep trying to adjust the volume. I think I may have just had it too low because I was streaming War Thunder the other day. I got to turn it way down for that motherfucker. I shake the room.
Short, but very hectic.
I almost died.
I almost died.
I didn't get hurt at all.
Round 1, Alice, 45 damage.
I was like,
Wait, what's Malice's top health?
46.
I have more than you.
Yes, you do. I've got +1 in my constitution. I don't have any bonuses at other.
Oh yeah, no, I got what is it? I got +2 to con, and I have that thing that gives me more. Anyway.
I really wanted to our next ability score. I can get efficiency and con save with +1 in my con, and just make it like get affected. Have like a +8 my con save or something.
There's like a +12 to my health right now.
Alright, you all ready?
I don't know where who's taking
Who cares? I'm kidding.
This goes off with the selling alcohol.
We're all being recorded, so I can't say anything bad.
Yeah.
But you just did. He said anything bad.
Ooh. Got you.
That's it. I'm done. I'm off the platform.
Was there anything else in this cave, or is that like literally it?
The mine shaft goes on to the right.
Yeah. Oh, we only told 1. So I'm gonna assume there's only 1.
That goes down to about a nice about 5 feet tall, or 5 or 7 feet tall, and like 5 or 7 feet wide. This thing, antler to antler, is about 10 feet.
Damn. You know what? One of those horns could make a good horn.
For Drake to make a growing sound.
Could be Usyk's new Shatterhorn.
one of those.
Router antler. Let's see. Weight 10 pounds.
Yeah, but once you hollow it out, it shouldn't be too bad. Can make the second horn, since Power has 1, can make the second horn a horn. The Usyk Shatterhorn.
Don't get too horny. Never mind.
You can mostly say whatever. There's just nothing that Twitch is gonna flip out about. I don't know.
Or somehow.
I was just joking. I know there's like rules even with nudity. You just can't like stand and stare at it. Like you can't dwell on it.
You can't do anything beyond what like the game has. So,
Yeah.
like Like GTA doesn't have nudity, so if you added a mod that made nudity, you would be in Twitch violation. But Conan Exiles has nudity just out there, and it's totally fine.
By the way, can I just say that Avatar scene where they're like moving a rock? Look how stupid that is.
I refuse to watch the movie out of respect for the actual
Have
franchise.
not watched the movie. I will not watch.
I've watched I have watched people complain about the movie. Far more entertaining. So like, there's 8 people doing a dance, and they're moving a little rock.
Meanwhile, one firebender can burn an entire village down.
Just by pointing his finger.
Well, no, I hear that in the movie they made it that the firebenders need existing fire.
That's
I
better.
don't agree with it. Also,
No. Everyone's discovering Discord chat.
Yes, we are, son. Or what was? I have that stupid pun a day calendar. I think yesterday's was. Did you hear about the kidnapping? It's okay. He woke up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How are you guys liking the music so far?
It's good ambiance.
Oh, I should have played. I actually had a song to play at the end. Alright, hold on. Now that you guys have won, let me just play victory music. There you
Neat.
go.
This guy generated almost one shot. What do you mean as part
You
of
guys weren't prepared for that.
Yeah.
True.
We had
And
silver.
This you were prepared for. If you didn't
Yeah.
realize that, if let's say you guys rolled pretty poor on your intelligence rolls for him, and you're like, oh yeah, he's weak to iron,
Was he like resistant to iron? Did you actually make him
immune,
Oh my god, awful.
and immune to non-silvered weapons.
Yeah, but that one.
Yeah, but like, let's say you rolled like a 12, and I'd be like, oh yeah, folklore. They're like, they're strontium. They're just like really weak to iron. You go, oh good, we don't pull out iron weapons. Like yeah, you don't do any damage.
Now I'm just like iron. I don't have that. Closest thing I have is silver. The glass steel and silver on the.
With
Glass
the
steel will go through iron. I think I made it. It's considered an iron thing.
where'd the obsidian
so-
fall in the line? I don't remember.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's all finished up. Are we all back? We're all ready?
Yeah,
think so.
Okay.
let's do it. So we're back home, right? Go to
Let me
Craxton
resume
proper
on-
map.
Let me resume back onto this. We are. Yep, so you guys spend the next 3 days putting this stuff to the crack set. It's a little bit harder because you got this new weight. And, the villagers are gathering even here just to get a glimpse of the size of this creature. Same with the hat. The crowd. But
You're
they're
putting out
more or less-
You're cutting out.
Sorry.
Also, why am I green?
That same bug from before. I'm just gonna re-put in all your tokens.
Yeah, you just poisoned it. Okay.
Yeah, I was killing you off.
Unfortunately, you noticed when I actually.
That's fair. Alright, good. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, I gotta be out of DM layer.
To say we don't see anything.
Shush. You go ahead and you deliver the body to Melanie. Where am I?
You're not
I'll try to.
Oh, never mind.
So you guys got your long rest then because of the
Yeah, it was
3 days.
I just love leaving fights with no damage. Like, you guys almost died, but I'm fine. Playing actual ninja. Like,
Oh, Bruce, as you heard, but for a messenger walked up to you. Oh, no time you showed up. Been waiting here for a while. Oh, sorry, who are you? Oh, I got a letter from Grillmar.
I come up to say,
Wait,
I've been a bit busy.
Grillmar.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, yeah, I'm reading that right.
Yeah, so he hands it to you. He kind of waits there too while you're reading. It basically says they have direction to the hold, and it kind of says, "I would like some assistance with this. We can't get to the hold proper as orcs have moved in.
again?
Different place. This is high up in the mountains, dwarven hold.
Are they in Winter Harbor? Did he say that?
No. The letter itself basically says that they're outside of the hold, waiting. But they
Give
kind
us
of
like
need
a map or something?
Yeah. It gives you a general gist of the land. I didn't make the area map for it because I spent a lot of time doing the whole map.
Yeah, fine. I'll hand the messenger like 5 gold. And,
Alright. His eyes are wide. He's like, fuck, I don't need to work a whole month. You runs away.
You really gotta keep a better value of your money.
There's this stuff called copper and this other stuff called silver. And
Yes.
I have like a couple thousand pieces gold. Okay, so I need the blacksmith to make me
Okay,
I'm gonna go
what is
talk-
your literal gold amount?
1,100.
that's nothing.
Yeah, I have more than double that.
Yeah, but
So-
I have a cool card.
I also. Anyway, just gotta give out less gold, give out more silver. What I'm trying
Probably. Okay, so
Go to the blacksmith. What are you doing?
yeah, I need to get. I still don't have a crude iron weapon or a silver weapon. So I was wondering.
Yeah, he can force those up for you. The iron weapon costs half as much, and right, I think that's how I ruled it. And the silver weapon costs 100 gold on top of weapon price.
I want like a cool iron or hammer for the 4D.
You
But
get an
can I
iron
have-
warhammer.
Can I have it be like a what's the instrument called? Maybe
Bass?
cello.
A cello?
Cello. Yeah, can I have my Warhammer be a cello?
Yeah. Not that working metal like that. It is going to sound awful made out of metal.
You know what you could do, though, is we were talking about, you weren't here, is take one of the horns and hollow it out, and you have a shatter horn.
Oh my god, yes!
Speaking of, so you deliver the body.
And it's a goat horn, so it'll be metal.
Listen, you can buy any normal weapon. Either or. You spoke to Melanie. She can make it. Do you want who's assisting her with the dissection? Because it is not the easiest thing.
Oh, you know, I'll help her.
What role would it be? I can buy inspiration too.
It's going to be Arcana.
Yeah, I have plus one on other D8 for
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right. So you can roll. I think everyone has access to a sheet.
I do.
Yep. It should be in party NPCs.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
So
you
you
can
can
just.
And then other D8.
You can roll her Arcana. get 2 horns, 6 vials of blood, and the third eye of the Grouter.
Did she respond, by the way?
She likes cutting things off.
How many vials of blood is this?
The vials of blood don't do much. They're
How much she respond to like being
Oh,
dragged?
she's enthusiastic as always. She likes when you guys bring home gifts.
Yeah,
She's like the cat mother, and you guys are just bringing home things and leaving it on the doorstep.
Okay, but you guys want to go sort of a private matter?
So, Usek, you are helping her?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, Usek. Are you keeping the third eye? Because the third eye, she preserves it and does some other alchemy stuff.
Can I cast like a eye on it?
Yeah.
Humana, what do you do?
Action, while concentrating on this eye, with it in your hand, you can use it as the Grouter did in life.
With like actually blinding people?
Right? Blinding, sleeping, panicking. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. I put the vial of the eye in.
However, while you utilize the Grouter's eye, if that turn, if the eye is destroyed, you take 6 10 psychic damage and are poisoned for 24 hours.
Yeah, Raoul can take.
Or do you want to hold on to the eye?
I'll
Say
make
it
it
again what it
you.
does. I will write it. Actually, I could just add it to your character sheet, but I have to like actually add it.
I feel like we should save the eye for a rainy day.
It's a pendant. It's just like a pendant with eye. It totally doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me just paste it.
That sounds attunable to me, personally.
It is.
What does tunable mean? That it
You
be
can
part of
only
it?
have 3 attuned items. They kind of like use up a portion of your will.
Okay. Problem is, I'm not the only one. Name is character.
You guys would share. And also, you can just give it to someone else, and if they spend 8 hours with it, they become attuned to it.
I mean,
Oh,
it'd be a little unfair if we gave it to Malos, because if it exploded, he wouldn't get poisoned.
Yeah, that's true. And I have advantage.
But it's also super unholy, so I feel like that we wouldn't want it.
All right.
But
Hold
I
on.
have
Now I
advantage
need
to get
to.
poisoned.
Now I need to open up the character sheet.
Else is over there doing content. You guys
Now it's not going to open.
but how are you gonna put on your hand?
I mean, I don't mind having it either, but I also don't necessarily want it.
I don't know what it does.
I'm pasting it in chat. You guys can kind of all see. Whoa! I didn't. Yeah, there. Yep, it can send a creature to a sleep. I don't think it doesn't say length on this.
Is it my character sheet now, or?
No, hold on. My goodness.
Mhm.
So yeah, let's go.
There we go.
Wait, there we go.
And-
Holy shit.
Okay, that's the long way.
Sleep? Panic or sickness?
It's a random effect. You just roll that.
Yeah.
If it wasn't random, it'd be really good for stealth missions.
Yeah.
But not so much.
Because you can just make charisma save.
Yes, no one doesn't never get enough charisma saves. Like 2 charisma saves.
Honestly, feel like it fits Raoul the best. Raoul is-
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say that if to post this onto it, if the victim is destroyed for 6-10 psychic, it are wasted for 24 hours. They can kind of add that as a note or something. Wherever.
I think I'll make it into a D&D Beyond homebrew item later for you.
Yeah, but who wants to go?
If no one wants to have it, I'll take it. But if other people want to have it, they can have it.
I did find it too, but I don't think
You mean casting, a whole You're literally
Yeah,
the
but I
only one
think
doing that.
the thing is, I wouldn't go around with fucking fire of denial.
But you know,
How big is it?
Yeah, I think it's the
This size.
That's a big amulet.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
It's not. It's honestly the eye itself is just percent. With alchemy and other things, because it rolled actually pretty well. Rolled anything below like a 15.
So it's literally a jar with an eye in it. I feel like we should keep it in the manor and save it for a rainy day.
We can just have to do wagon.
Or that. And then have it stolen and used against us later.
Nobody's stealing anything from wagon.
That you know of.
You haven't noticed edits I've made to your sheet? Oh, then never mind. But you can also sell this if you just only want it.
I think we should keep it in the manor and this, rainy day.
But can I have one of the garden boards?
different one.
You guys can take it to a war horn. You could just hold on to one of them if you just want to put it in your trophy room. I have to refresh roll 20 because it isn't playing.
Does my router work on does that say?
It's a
It is
giant
regular ass horn.
it's a giant goat horn that you cast shatter out of. That kind of fits your metal theme, right?
So you don't have to go regular ass
I was hoping maybe it was like a horn of Valhalla.
nighttime,
Hang out again.
daytime,
Nighttime.
daytime. Those people go like they all go to sleep. And then they
Wait,
come
oh my god, really? What the fuck?
Yeah, the people vanish off the layer.
Yeah.
The people are part of the day layer. So when he moves it,
Yeah, I have a horn.
No, they're honestly two different maps with the film.
oh,
So all I have to do is maneuver the map behind, and the other map comes up in front.
Okay, but so I'm gonna go off on my solo mission. So would you wanna come with and fight the golden host and stuff?
You need help.
Yes.
do you want to form a plan or are you gonna walk away?
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do? What do you need?
Okay, so I hire these guys to like investigate where my family comes from. Like we get back, and I'm gonna go there.
You gotta be a little bit more specific.
Okay, then can we walk into our house? What is going on? Why is there a random ass wolf in the middle of the
Don't worry about it.
I don't even see the
You
wolf.
need to pay attention to everything. Yeah, you can go ahead and go inside.
mean, are we going to change the map?
I'm not doing other things. I don't know if you.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it.
I'll go outside. Yeah, sure. I'll go outside. Okay, so
Wait, who's in the manor? Anybody here?
What? Where'd we go?
Yeah.
I
I'm
am
still
just.
putting people in.
No, I'm re-updating your token.
Wait. Why do they need to be updated?
Because the health bar, I put on night vision and updated all that and other things. So.
And it was still the old Mallows, and it was still the old Rarur.
Yeah.
No, that's the new one.
Well, when we got here, there was Nafrika and the old Mallows.
Yeah.
Okay, so is the room empty? Or is it like
Just Olivia and some of your starfish are about.
yeah, can I have them?
Yeah, you can ask for everyone to leave. Thank you.
Get the fuck.
Olivia's gonna go to town.
You know how like
Pretty sure the continent knows how you do magic stuff at this point.
yeah. So can I just like move
Yep, you go ahead and you take off your shirt and you reveal to them the mark.
so ever since like my grandfather, I'm sort of magic people on the first I want to investigate. So going back to my goals, my grandfather lived and was trying to investigate game power. My second thought was I mean, if you don't want to come, that's on you. I can't think of force no one. But I really appreciate it.
Also, no, I understand that, but we also want to get rid of the stuff in the north to get the elves back. Right? I don't know.
I think
Does
we're.
this have time priority or because
Tyrant's kind of cuts through the state, but between hunting down monsters that the guard is fully capable of, filling our coffers, when are you going to take the matter that the Lord protects that seriously? That very protect the watch back justice.
I mean, they're hidden. We tried to find them. We were basically just waiting for the signal from out of sight.
There was a few things you learned too. You guys remember those?
We learned a name we knew, a name we didn't know, but that guy's probably underground too.
Yeah, the devil of something.
And then we know that Hendrik is the leader, but that's not going to help us if he's gone to ground.
Yeah, you see them.
We had an entire secret society that apparently was right in front of our face on combat.
Yep.
Secret societies tend to not stay secret for long. Especially
That wasn't the only thing. Yes.
I mean, I'm waiting for Cole to contact me, which would lead us more to them.
That too. Sorry, this is just DM talking. Like this is I know you're taking it in character. I shouldn't have interrupted.
It's kind of like half out of character, half in character. Darren's like kind of just like incredibly distraught how we're just like going off of different missions.
I mean, do you have anything else to do? Yeah, what food? I think we're out of
I think
ideas.
he means that we should actually rule the area that we have, make sure that everything is in order.
I mean, we killed these things because it's a blight on our people.
Yeah. You've been doing that for a while.
You guys have coffers full of stuff. You can do stuff with that.
We have lots of money that we get from like taxes. We got
We should honestly upgrade the mining stuff.
I've heard that. The thing that we could hire those paladins, no, what is
that fighting guild.
Yeah, no, well, not fighting guild. It was I think they worked for the city as well, and they were basically we could say kill that, and then all we have to do is pay.
But it's like 10,000 per one night to go do something.
I
Which
just don't know how much it actually costed.
he said it was like 10,000, which means we could use them
10,000.
twice and be broke. Like,
Was it actually 10,000?
We're in the wrong business. We should be in lordship. We should be in first work.
I'm pretty sure one of them could still kill our entire party, so we gotta get a little stronger before we can charge that much.
Very true.
We have no chat. Like, we were fighting, like, we didn't really have.
I have no problems keeping ourselves busy while we're kind of waiting for new information to arrive. But I don't know, kind of feeling a little rough that we're kind of excited to goal here.
You can hire somebody or send that out.
That's Tyrant.
You know,
That's fine. If you want, like Darren and other players can know, you guys can't just hire a spy. You can't just hire these people to go about and start searching. You can send a letter to a witch hunter who wanted to help with the investigation anyway with you guys. In the area.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Well, I mean,
I don't want, like, at one side, I would love this camp if you guys were just to play as lords and just sit around all day. Not as much of a fun game for a player.
no, and I don't feel like the characters are losing sight at all. Like,
yeah, I think we're doing fine. I mean, we got
Out of game, Aliveness is fine. Like me, I am fine. Darren being an emo mopey bitch over wanting to.
I agree with. Just to give you a context of time, it's been almost 28 days since the assessment.
and in that time,
Oh, have they decided on new Lord yet?
They're going to convene probably at the end of this month.
What day?
The 14th of 41.
Okay, so we have about 25 days. How long would it take for us to travel to where my Gilded is?
And the travel there would probably take about 5 days. It would also only be 2 days away from the harbor.
I mean, I'm going there because they need help. I'm not gonna like pay them just sit there and wait for us. So, if you guys aren't coming to hiring questions and all,
I'm saying, like, even as in character, like we're not losing sight of it. We
yeah,
kicked the shit out of the Gilded Leaf. They went to ground. You know, I have potentially a contact. Like, you know, we're just at a point where we can't progress until we get more info. During that time, our people are getting, you know, a hag wanted to eat our children. We had to take care of it. Like,
Probably would make a move anyway until the political situation was more volatile when the rest of the lordship.
exactly. Like they
Well, I
they
think
thought
they're
they
going
were
to-
ahead of the game when they killed the Lord Protector, but then Usyk and you guys stumbled into their headquarters and attacked them. So like they need to regroup too. Like they're gonna
yeah.
be taking a nap for a little while. Like,
And also, I gotta say that I think that our league is probably act is right before the people stop happening. Because the new Lord Protector is on their side. It wouldn't want that to happen. So either if it's like voted, it's not there. they want to probably like what I think to do is that what about
Yeah, I would want to be in the city when the lords are meeting for this because
yeah. I think we have a lot of time for
I am
I'm
down.
going there.
I'm down to help Usyk. I'm not down to die because Usyk is an idiot and has no plan other than shatter it until everything's dead. So if Usyk has a plan, then I'm down to help.
Okay, so the plan is I hire these like the other guys, okay? And just really smart there and hopefully we can start the war just like get it far. So if I can talk to something or get the rules just find like not fine.
If you become a strong enough bard, you can learn remove curse and then
Shut up. That would remove the entire purpose. And
Plot curses can't be removed.
it's a joke. It's,
I know. It's just not one way of ending a plot.
okay, but you said orcs. So do you have a plan, or are you just gonna walk up and hope they don't murder you?
I don't know a lot. I mean, this was like probably a hundred years ago. What I do know is that they found they tracked my heritage all the way back to the hole, and they're waiting there for arrive like something because they can't go in there. Too many people there.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question at all. You said there are orcs that moved in. What's your plan? Is your plan to shatter the entire keep into pieces, or do you have an actual plan?
I don't know. Maybe we could do the poison plan again. I don't know. But, yeah, to be honest, I don't. I just let this fucking get it right. I'm
Of course, everyone's thinking, yay, go for it, and figure
I mean,
out
Malos
along
is
the way.
I'm
Mouse is off doing his own thing.
I'm thinking that this is Usyk's backstory plot. So if he wants my help, he needs to
Ask.
think for once and come up with a plan.
Ask
The game,
me.
out of game, Gene is all down for this because it's done like off the music plot. In game, J-Red's being a little bitch about it.
You got two moody little bitches.
You know,
Not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, characters are characters. I like it.
I am down to help another player with his plot, but Darethor wants Usyk to have a plan and use his brain, and he's not going to help if he's going to die because Usyk's an idiot. So come up with a plan, and you got me.
What did the letter say?
yeah, because you have anything big now. He just said
Out loud. That was basically the gist of the letter. Was orcs have moved in. Is there something you're looking for, like an answer? And I'll answer that.
they didn't know how many orcs there are.
As far as they know, it's a small troop, anywhere between 50 to 70. You guys are 3 levels higher than before?
Yeah,
We also don't have a hairy rhino.
yeah, exactly. I mean, so dwarven towns. You know what? I'm gonna use my stone funny thingy. Do they have like a sewer system? I'm
I
thinking,
guess.
can we like sell a steam? Because because the only thing we need to go is food.
Make a history.
But thinking if we can make it to this board just without actual combat.
Most dwarven holds have one entry. Maybe 2 or 3, depending on the size of the hold. But one entrance is usually common for dwarves. And there is both sewers and ventilation going out the same way.
Oh wait, I doubled my proficiency bonus. Okay, so
Plus another 3.
no, I add my double, so it's like frequent.
Plus 9. Holy shit. So it is 11.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
Well,
Most
it's
common
great.
for.
Bonuses towards anything related to checks on Dwarvish history or architecture.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. If you're going in, there's probably one entrance.
There's another.
You could probably try the ventilation, but ventilation dormant mechanisms still last for a time. You still have, air going through, and sewers aren't always properly suited for people to go in, especially if there's still sewage left in there. The rotting material will create carbon dioxide, and it's not very breathable. So you can try the ventilation shaft, or you can just go into the main entrance. But also, you would know that dwarves love to trap their main halls.
Okay, there's orcs in there. So, did you?
Maybe we can use that. Like, they haven't. I'll assume they probably actually.
Or you could ask. Orcs are intelligent, and you can be like, "Hey, I brought you food and weapons. Can I just poke around the hall a little and look at my family history?"
I mean, when I suggest that
You don't feel the orc bar to begin with.
We assassinated him. We're like,
No, not assassinated. Executed.
yeah, you guys were awful.
No, we killed him because he broke his end of the deal. We made a deal. He broke his end. He's dead now.
Yeah. It was funny. I loved it. Poor Gruel. I still see him. Every time I look at party NPCs, it's still Gruel -- dead. If I click on it, it goes executed by Malice and Darathor.
Alice, why you gotta
I mean,
I somebody executed somebody because they broke a deal and I didn't trust them. They tried to kill us beforehand. I never said anything about letting them go.
worst case scenario. We go there, they realize we're there, and we fuck up some sort of spell, and just kill. I mean, we've done this bazillion times before. Not that far.
Worst case scenario is there's too many and we die.
Yeah.
And if that's on the ticket, then I'm not going to help. You need an actual plan.
It sounds like, in the end, just to, as a DM, kind of speed this along, scouting it out would always be an option.
Yeah, that's what I want to do first too. But I can't make a plan from this one. Always the hope. Preferably with like.
Probably the only way we could get solid information is if we actually send like a scouting party or something around the whole. Try to.
Yeah, there are. I have worked on.
I mean, Jalen's pretty used to breaking in and out of things. I mean, I'm fairly confident we can get like a good look at this place for, ideally some sort of plan for like general like layout of this hold. I can probably find some kind of ways to break in and out of it. I'm not super familiar with Dwarvish stuff, but common sense seems to make sense that there's always a couple ways in and out of a place, even if they think there's only one.
So, who's trained in history? Who's trained in history?
I have history.
Okay, so what's the history of people doing deals with orcs? Does it seem like we could walk up there?
You have a library.
Yes, we have a library. What?
Okay, yeah, let's go read the book called History of Dealing with Orcs. Is there a book like that?
Let's see.
That's not a master dollar. I'll let you guys get from the library.
Yeah, you spend an hour performing an intelligence or wisdom or related check to specific knowledge within this room. You gain advantage.
Can I do history?
Yeah.
17.
Dealing with orcs has always been rotate it out, they'll just kill the other orc. So if it is a mutual benefit for both, equal cost.
I mean, if we go there and figure out what the works want, because if they're still there, I'll assume they probably either they want to stay there for like protection, or it's like they can't actually open a wall for something to try to get. Because I'll assume it's like multi-layered, and they probably just can't open it stupid as door. And if they could help them with that, then they would still do.
Or even just with trade, like, hey, we literally just want to read the writing on the walls. Here, have food and weapons. Like that benefits them more than us.
I'm also a shady as fuck kind of guy, and we could literally just pass ourselves off as like self-swords going to like the mercenary sort of fun.
I honestly feel like honesty would work really well. Like, hey, we just want to read the writing on the walls. Some historian paid us. Like, what would it take to just get in, look at the walls, read the writing, and then leave you to it? The 4 tiers, we don't want it.
Charge for admission.
Exactly. Like, literally just, we want to read shit and leave. Like, we don't want to bother you. I feel like that would be a really good, like, I feel like that would go well. Like, we just want to read shit and leave you alone, and here, have stuff. Like, what do you want?
We can try. I mean, either way, before we decide like I think we need to see for stealth and rotation. Because we need to know.
traveling?
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
I am going. Whether or not you guys do it, I'm gonna go check it out. The very.
The point is, I wanted you to come up with your plan. Your plan was to go there. Now your plan is to scout and attempt to negotiate. So your plan is to scout and potentially attempt to negotiate?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. If it's like an actual like warring ass where it's done really aggressive behavior, we can always fight. I'll assume they probably don't know that.
Could be many things that they didn't include inside the letter.
Yeah, that's why I want to go there.
I mean, the archaeologists could be eating freaking lunch with them right now because they're already negotiating. So.
But then they wouldn't say that they need help.
This shit happens in the times it takes for a letter. I'm good to go. I just want, like, this is going to be the Usyk show once we decide to go, and I'm not going to help you beyond being there. So if you don't have a plan, and if things go pear-shaped, I'm going to leave, and you're going to die. And I'm not going to have any qualms about that. Like,
That's the first time I ever heard of things go pear-shaped. I love that.
This is you're going to be the one in charge giving us orders and stuff. You know what you're doing. You're going to get us and yourself killed.
I'm not going to get me killed. I will vanish.
This is you're telling you. You don't know what you're doing. Malice is not going to come.
I am down as far as me and my character to go, but if things go wrong, then I'm straight up leaving you to die.
I can see why you would say.
So I'm good to go. If there's anything else to discuss, feel free, but I'm ready.
I mean, do they have anything else to do?
Oh, I'm doing
Because I don't want to put it on like the top of the priority. Oh,
Yes. The clearing of the town called in the north again that we already cleared on.
Absalom?
yeah, that's all good work.
Yeah,
If
but
we get good relationships that work from here, then it helps.
As far as that goes, you're waiting on word from Mori.
That's done already. Yeah.
and if
She
word
still
hasn't
has to recruit people.
if word hasn't come back yet, then what are we waiting for, right? Like,
Yeah, it has not.
so if we're gonna do this, I'm down to do it, but it's gonna be the Usyk
Yeah.
show, and if you get us killed, you're not because I'm leaving.
Okay, I'll try.
Is it good?
Be sorry, be sure and be clear about a plan.
I mean, I can't make a plan from a sentence. Either way, like, sounds good.
I mean, to be fair, our general MO seems to be scout before we do
Yeah, so like making a plan is useless. Just go there, make a plan, then we
All right. Make sure we don't die.
I'll try. I mean, I have wait. How long has it been since we? Wait, we're level 6, right?
Yes.
Dang. We level from the high, maybe?
No. Or the crowd.
Yeah.
You guys just leveled after dealing with the thing, so no, not yet. You didn't get to the next chapter. You dealt with you guys leveled right after that whole Hinder thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Like 2 episodes ago. So,
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember.
I'm not taking my good wagon, but I will take the flat wagon.
Okay. So wait,
All right.
where is
2 days north, across the river, and the mountains.
Oh man, I wish they would tell me what's going on.
Oh yeah, we told them to tell them how to go.
Oh man.
Do you want to go out and find Mallows in the town first, or
Yeah, but we're leaving.
we're leaving?
You coming with, bro? Okay, I'm gonna go plead to Malo. Hey, what's he doing? Wait, I saw a wolf.
Mallows, what are you doing? What's going on currently?
Malus is sitting down with his back. Malus, not the elk, is sitting down, is leaning up against the back of the elk. Like playing a lute and watching the wolf run around, and when you come up, the wolf comes down and sits there.
And there's a sized wolf sitting next to him.
Malo,
Yeah.
what the fuck is
This is my friend. I was really close to not being here anymore, like twice recently, so I figured I'd take some time.
Can I pet the wood?
It growls, even as you come within like 30 feet.
I don't know.
Okay.
What
So,
happens if I come closer?
It's closer.
oh yeah, you're like a wolf.
It still growls. It doesn't.
I growl back, but not in a threatening way. Just,
Yeah, I mean,
I acknowledge you being
love it.
here.
So, I assume you're coming here to talk about something that needs to be done, right?
Yeah, so Malo, you know how you're like my best friend in the gang, right?
Sure. Takes off.
I
Takes off.
I need to ask a favor of you.
Uh-huh.
Will you come with me to the mountain?
And
And the
do
others are coming too.
what are we doing?
We're killing some work. Or maybe talking. I'm not really sure yet. But we're going to see a really fucking old, we're gonna check on my thing.
Your thing.
You know how I test mine. But we'll explain in the wagon. Hey, let's go. I'm even gonna fucking do persuasion because you're not gonna be annoying. 20 hours free. You're coming with.
I was gonna say, okay. I'd like to know a little bit more before we go.
Okay. Can I just read the little tale thingy I wrote? Yeah, let's do that.
How about we do it on the way?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, let's do that on the way.
definitely.
Alright. You guys spend the next 5 days traveling past Winter Harbor, having to take a ferry across the river.
In
and
Winter
start heading
Harbor,
towards the mountains. Go ahead.
the ferry would take the cart, right? Yes, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You can take a car across.
in Winter Harbor, I want to pick up like a crate of something nice, like fresh fruit or fresh meats, something to bring to the
Oh,
orcs.
that's smart.
I know that there is an actual price for this in the player's handbook. I will look it up.
And also while we're in the Winter Harbor, can we like stay in Winter Harbor for a day so I can buy an iron ore?
2 copper for 1 chicken.
Jesus. That's cheap.
That's a steal.
Go for 1 cow.
It's not a steal, it's normal.
Wait, how much for a cow?
10 gold.
How about I just bring a whole cow?
Why not several?
Yeah, let's bring 10 cows. I'll pay 100 gold. Easy.
You know that clip of, what's it again?
3 gold for a pig.
I mean, we can't actually bring all these animals over the mountain.
Sure, we can.
You know that clip on I think it's called L, whatever, Ellen DeGeneres' show, where Bill Gates is trying to guess the price of normal household food? This is what's happening right
No,
Yeah,
what
you
we
guys
would
are just
probably
so
do, if we're going over mountains with these cows, we should probably make sure we have like white stuff for the cows so they don't end up obstacles.
Why do we have cows?
And 4 chickens.
And
We wanna-
peace offering to the
wait,
Lord
okay,
for
so-
the
Ooh,
Sheep
yeah.
for 2 gold. 1 gold for a goat. 3 gold for a pig.
How much would like crate? Because I don't want. Do we really want live animals?
They might.
Listen, I will say the same price for a crate. I think that is enough meat to fill a crate.
Okay, so I'll buy. You know what? I'll buy 2 cows, 3 chickens. No wait, 5 chickens, 2 sheep, 2 pigs.
But I bought 4 chickens.
Oh, okay, no chickens then. How much was the cows? 2. That's 10 gold, right?
Yes.
I'll buy it. That's minus 20.
Now I kind of just, every D&D game I want to run, I just want to buy a cow.
And I'll add inventory and I'll add custom item 2 cows.
Actually, that's not a bad 15 gold for an ox. How much
Wow.
weight can an ox carry?
A lot.
Honestly, just like, you just eventually be like, oh, I'm going to buy an ox.
Okay, 2 cows, and then I'll buy 2 pigs. How much are the pigs?
Anyway, let's not get into micromanaging the inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not do like a taxes episode where we just go through livestock.
Yeah. Just say how much gold you want to spend, and that's how much gold in livestock.
I'll buy for 50 gold.
You got 50 gold worth of livestock.
Yeah.
How far are we going?
Yeah.
2 days.
2 days.
At least 2 days worth of feed and water.
You just spent.
No, I figured like the 50 gold was part.
Thought we were doing equivalent worth of meat.
Oh yeah, we can.
I am going to take a short break. You guys can figure all this out, and when we come back, you guys will be going there. Okay?
Yeah, I'll add a word.
Still saying that you guys.
I spent copper. He's spending gold.
Here,
You know what?
gold pieces worth of livestock. We can travel 2
You
days.
just bought a large farm worth of fucking animals.
You do
Yeah.
realize we're going through woodland.
We're just going over a week, like over here. And we're in Winter Harbor, like, so it's not that.
Yes. Okay. That's just
It's a dwarven
Yeah.
fortress in the mountains, which is why I figured just meat. Like I just wanted to
Yeah,
bring a meat.
let's not take animals, very true.
But I do
Oh,
want to
was it-
bring 4 chickens because eggs.
50 gold of livestock. More
I
than
mean, 50 gold of food. Yeah. It's like,
And chickens
and
cost
probably,
copper.
like, hide and stuff too. I feel like they would like hide.
We're not turning this plot to a cattle drive.
Yeah,
One day we will.
Like,
we
we're not turning into like Root and Toot and Wild West plus works.
we get some meat. All right, was my idea. Okay,
Although Root and Toot and Wild West plus works has a great plot idea at some point.
that would be kind of fun. I'll try to write something up maybe. But like I literally like it's copper. I got 4 chickens, and if you want to buy meat, Usyk, then we should just get meat that doesn't have legs and is in a box, and we can throw on the cart.
All right, ready or not, we're going.
Yep, I'm ready. I spent copper on 4
Alright,
chickens.
So we just. So what I want to do is I want to buy 50 gold of like general like so hide meat through sort of like stuff that you would want in a survival scenario. That's because
Okay,
I don't
general
think
good.
yeah I don't think works use currency, so I figure that I'll
Wrong
transform
for
my yeah
Well, they don't use your currency.
But yeah, we're and how much is the Iron Warhammer?
You can look it up in the compendium. Just type in Warhammer, and then you just go click on Warhammer itself, and it'll open up the Warhammer price.
I think it's 40K.
40K.
Warhammer.
And it was half.
Or you just look up what bins or something like that. Anyway, you can look it up. It's not. Come on,
Yeah.
this should be on.
Sorry.
15 gold.
Yeah.
All right, you guys go ahead and you are approaching the area. As you're approaching, you do see a small camp perched maybe 4 or 5 miles away with a view of the mountain. And within that camp is about a dozen people. There are about 3 or 4 armed guards, and the others seem to be scholars of variety of types. You do recognize Lusick as Grillmare, which approaches and greets you as you guys are coming down.
Hey, how you doing?
Ah, excellent, perfect. Guys arrived. So, you got my letter, heard the problem. Yeah, there's a bunch of orcs you need them killed.
So we've been discussing it in the group, and
What's there to discuss? They're in our way.
yeah, we figured maybe we could like give them and that's what it.
You ever hear the phrase feeding a bear? No.
Yeah, I know. I promised the boys not fight this. So let's fight first.
You ever hear the phrase, I'll fight for a cause, I won't die for one?
Yeah, they really sort of scared. You know, they won't fight for the fight.
All right, you try it. They already killed some of our boys.
Oh,
go
they
ahead.
did?
No. But they would have. They could have. We got out of there.
Well, then
Yeah,
didn't
are they
know
like
you
really
did one.
aggressive?
Yeah.
Wait.
Are
I
they
do
doing-
a perception check or the insight?
Yeah, inside.
Or
Yeah.
you-
I just don't care.
You don't really know about him, so you don't really know him.
I-
Well, or even the same. You just met this guy. You're really not sure.
I honestly just half don't
But
care.
Usyk, he seems to be double talking. Like yes and no. Double talk is kind of like if he's not actually saying perfectly.
Is he giving off any sort of deep scan?
He's not giving off these camps.
What the fuck? You think I am scamming me for my money? Okay.
I said at the moment, so I'm just gonna sit.
So yeah, we got some meat stuff and we're gonna just go and find
Well, hey, best of luck to you.
yeah, I think me and the boys are just gonna find
As I said, best of luck. I think you'll do great. And Darren, you actually do it here. Yeah, they're probably going to die. And some of the others look over and kind of give a slight grin. But you notice because they aren't actually using these here.
Are these guys actually like I'm this hired?
I wanted these things that I've been getting like false flags with this kind of full conversation.
Yeah, am I just being scammed? He's not even my opinion. Like grandfather.
Oh, they certainly must have a second intention. But again, like, you don't know that well.
They're probably here to like.
I didn't know that was an idea.
Only Jared really can hear everything because he's the one who actually understands these camps. Yeah.
Does
But
my
you guys
spy
can't-
background let me understand it too, or no? I honestly don't know.
No, you don't have to use Q.
Yeah, it's so.
It's like a language. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like being able to dissect
It's a language
like
that
cipher, like
It's like subtle hand
basically
gesture.
speaking in code.
Yeah, it's a coda.
It's like speaking in like half sign language, half big Latin kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to find like a real life equivalent to it.
So I'm just gonna put myself in danger here. So I'm gonna have the guys stand like 50 feet away from the main gate.
What?
Are you
Yeah.
going gate now?
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the gate.
Okay, hey guys, can I have a quick minute with you guys before we go barging in here? Kind of take them away from everybody, like out of direct earshot. I basically tell them what I heard you like, but guys are cracking up to die. They want to be fodder.
Nothing with that.
I'm gonna.
To be clear.
These guys.
They're not even expecting on it. They're planning on it. They have ulterior motives here.
Oh no! Well, there's like someone has died. Okay.
All right, you don't think it's I think it's
Really, nothing with that, too.
Have I ever heard anything about this guy in my shady circle?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do another. I'm gonna do a history check on Green. I know.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me history.
Nope.
Now. Go ahead, Ustek. Oh, you have a 22. He is a very famous, I want to say a very famous one. I have that in my settings a little bit. He is an actual very famous archaeologist, knowing to go in, get the stuff, and sell. Essentially, like Abigate is a two-player. He is just there for the money. Not for anything else. They trade and plunder.
I'm fine with the take whatever goes. I'm just.
That is, but is more highly regarded as an archaeologist with air quotes.
An art
It's just like a grave robber and something. No, that's 75 years.
That's simple.
I like that one. You just have to wait long enough for there to be no living relatives to care about those graves.
Yep.
If you wait too long, and then it takes, and then people get interested. Or probably.
What you really do is you kill the whole family.
Anyway, so what's your plan now?
Is there a difference in the original plan? That'd be like.
Yeah. Can I do a perception check on the like kids? Is there like orcs guarding kids in broad daylight?
So the hold is in the mountain, as in like you have to actually go in and go deep into like the mine.
Oh.
So it is actually kind of hidden out of the way.
So there's no like big ass Moria again.
No, it's not that big of a hold. If anything, that the archaeologist kind of lets you. Oh no, you didn't really ask. That was going to give you information that he probably wouldn't have known. If anything, there are orcs in the area. If you try to encounter one, I'll let you encounter one. Otherwise, you guys can just kind of walk up straight up to where the archaeologist kind of pointed out the entrance.
I think we should just find an orc and be like, we have great bird to die. Yeah, can I see if I can find like preferably like a small group of orcs, like either for like hunting or something.
Can I don't know if it's within the spell's range, but can I use minor illusion to like shoot a flare? Or is that too elaborate?
What's minor illusions kind of like drawback?
It's a cantrip, so it's just not amazing.
I don't think.
I can create a sound or an image.
Up to 60 feet, right?
Sound or an image. I create a sound. The volume can range from a whisper to a scream. So however far a scream goes.
Not that far in this thing. I could say you can try it, but you might just be able to find work easier.
I figure just like go to the entrance and then make a noise and see if someone comes. But if you want to go
What do you
looking,
want to do? Do you want to go find an orc, or do you want to make?
I'm just saying I have an option. Usyck's in charge here.
Yeah, I think we should find a small group of orcs, because I don't think we should be like, oh, let's get all the orcs to work. I think we should be like, hey, we want to meet with your leader. Don't come. Let's see your work.
So do it.
That means we have sort of a shooting of location and stuff.
I'd rather not go really in work because it takes a long time.
Yeah. I think we should just like find small group of orcs and be like, hey.
So we do
get your
that.
leader to like come out here and talk to us. That would be great. And like show them some merchandise and give it to them. So they could, like, show it to the war book.
All right. If this is what you guys are going to do, there's no more deliberation. As you guys descend towards the mountain, there are rocky steps you kind of have to maneuver through, and eventually you do come across one that's being guarded. There are a couple orcs, and you can even hear pickaxes swinging. As you can see sentries on top of the hill, overwatching this small path with their bows in hand. You guys approach. Do you want to approach stealthily, or do you want to?
I'm gonna walk up straight.
The two of them, you hear these orcish calls. I'm not sure if anyone speaks orc.
Nope.
I don't.
Our rangers don't.
I think I do.
You hear some grunts calls.
Didn't I take straight to where it worked?
It sounds like something that was. Oh.
I don't remember, and I didn't add it to the sheet, so I'm gonna say no. I think we discussed it, but I don't think I actually.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, wave. I'm gonna put down my axe.
In a kind of grunty comment, you go, "Who goes there?"
Yeah, that for you. It's like.
I tried. I got a 1, so an 8. So I tripped on something, and I'm just like, fuck it.
I'm totally.
His name is Who Sticks Out Stone.
Wow.
I was wondering if I could speak to somebody in charge.
The three of them, two crossbows aimed at you, one with an arrow. And
I mean, they can shoot at me. I have the fucking. Beautiful shit.
We're going over here.
Tell your friends to stop moving. And you come close.
I just need to fuck back over there for myself. I'm gonna put down my axe. I'm gonna like bring a few hides or something. Maybe just a minute. The trading, right? Hold them in front of me. I have armor. I have the blood on my backpack.
Okay.
Can I do a perception check to make sure there's no like traps or anything?
Sure.
Let's go.
You don't notice any discernible traps. You're not, there might not be any.
We're just here to trade. That's it. I'm gonna keep you walking forward very slowly.
I'm staying back.
One starts walking up quite slowly as well, and waits.
I am Usyk, a dwarf.
Just come closer.
Oh, okay.
Don't funny this.
Yeah, I don't.
the orc in front of you kind of just sheaths his sword and looking at the others and really feeling like might not be too bad. Also because there's, 4 bows.
Yeah, I mean, I am here to investigate the heritage of my family.
The orc just walks up and just tugs the stuff off your hands off the ground. Kind of claws at it with his foot. And kind of looks you over. And I'm not sure. Do you have any other weapons, or you disarmed yourself entirely?
Yeah, I should probably like put dagger maybe. I would put down my big weapon. So I have my music instrument. I should be fine.
Kind of grabs the dagger, sheaths it into his own belt, kind of pats you down. And goes, okay, come. And starts leading you along a little bit deeper in.
Could we have the meeting in this place?
Yes, I call you.
Okay, that would be great. And I'll sit down and say a bit.
He kind of signals, and a horn goes off. As
This is working out.
and he goes, hey, get the okra. And this thing starts stomping on in.
Oh no, it's probably. I didn't say that.
Boy. It is not an orc.
What is it?
Who's the, you know these, they're not mythological too much. They are kind of regarded as ogres.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Well, you kind of know there's more than one type of ogre, but you can't just
Yeah.
type this is.
Okay. I was gonna say because I know at least one type of ogre. That's an
That's an ogrin.
ogre.
Ogre are like,
Okay.
ogres are like the cat of feline.
Yeah. All right.
And he comes up, he just lifts his hand off some of the stuff and goes, what do you want? Where do you want to go?
we would like to read some.
For what? What is price? What do you offer?
We have a wide range of products, meat, fruit, and leather.
And all you want is to read stuff?
We want to go down to this board. Yeah, wanna.
Okay, but we get the stuff.
Ah, shit.
He has like a handful. There's a literal cart. Like,
I think you can get a couple of things first, and then we give you the rest of it. That's okay.
This works.
Yeah, I also kind of mentioned as I walk up, and we'll also give you a first pick of whatever produce we have coming through this area that few times.
Do you want to come along?
Got food, and he just kind of stumbles.
Okay, do not keep it down.
You
It's
know.
okay. Don't just show him the food.
yeah, I pop open the top of the meat crate and waft the scent toward him a little.
So you want to do meat first?
I move.
He goes ahead. And by the way, your dog is growling.
Oh, yeah.
We're moving back.
Yeah.
He
I think
goes
it's
over
not technical.
with one hand, just lifts up this entire crate. Like it really was like it wasn't enough. It like it's an easy pickup. He goes, fresh, not even rotting. Okay. And he carries that. It's like we're eating good tonight, boys. Put them on it. I'll go. And he will, if you guys are willing, will escort you through the area.
Are we allowed to have a weapon for?
They don't seem to mind now that you're here to trade. Everyone brings weapons. It's only smart.
Yeah, because they are. Okay, I'll go pick up my weapons, but we'll all have them. Okay, guys, let's go get the archaeologist. I don't Can I read magic room? Let's do that.
Just depends on what it is. You want to get him?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I am totally prepared for this guy, right? Okay. I just did give him, Oh, I did give him. Okay, I gave him a token. Cool. Okay, I am
Guys,
totally prepared.
we should probably ask for
I'm just gonna hang out by the wagon, have fun.
Yeah. I'm standing back here. But I'm looking forward to things going to go south.
Okay. Do you guys have a bell? Do you have a bell?
I have a bell and you have the bell. That's usually how
Okay,
it works.
I'm gonna walk back to you guys when I'm getting the archaeologist. If I ring the bell, shit's going bad. Okay?
I am going to say full party. It's not
Okay.
like out of game. This is a
So
bigger
they're probably gonna kill us when we get
No.
No, everything is going swimmingly.
You guys
I mean,
want to
it
or
is
not?
worth
I mean, if you're coming, go ahead and move yourself into the path. Otherwise, you can stay where you are. He will actually bring some of
Fine.
to where
Only
his
kinda
arm
because
is
I'm too afraid you'll get killed.
Yeah.
I kind of whisper that character.
You what?
That Rilmer actually brings are decorated in blue.
Cool.
Is that like or is that
I don't know.
like a history stick from that?
Yeah.
I figured it might be aggressive to non. They're
Nope.
I
They're
thought
more
aggressive.
just anonymous.
Okay, I figured aggressive to non. Yeah, I'll do a history check on that. They have like a big over. That's a strong four, a very strong four.
You haven't dealt with this guild that comes from the south. But they will let on in. Everyone else going on in. There is Usyk is sitting on top of someone.
Good, my dad what happened. I mean, he can like run inside.
Yeah, do you want to sneak in behind them?
Yep.
Alright, cast spell trace and sneak up.
Yep.
Alright. I will just assume unless you roll a natural one that you are good. In that case, let me get some units together.
The trading actually works. Yeah. I feel proud of it. We're good guys.
So 30. My mother doesn't remember giving birth to me.
If you move to the center top, you will see
Center top. Whoa.
I very openly and publicly said I'm not gonna follow you, and then got a 30 to stealth to stalk you. So
as you guys are entering, there are these lights on the wall. Not bright, flaming lights, but these dull, glowing, luminescent lights. They don't seem to be powered by anything in particular.
Can I do like an arcana check on them?
Yes.
Do I get bonus work stuff?
It's not.
Oh, it works. Wait, orcs have technology? What the fuck?
Not orc either. But it is something that dwarves have.
Oh,
Or
something they bought from the elves, probably.
Bioluminescent.
oh, that would be so cool.
Yep. The cave ogre, or just regular ogre, it's not cave ogre, will just proceed on in with the archaeologist who will follow behind you guys because, ogres are scary.
Yeah.
I am having my eyes
Probably take
like
the ogre on, honestly.
I'm having my eyes locked on the archaeologist to make sure he doesn't fucking.
Do you want to fight the ogre?
No.
No, I'm just saying because.
Okay. He will move in, he'll go around the trap, and right here, you can kind of see this blades trap, but it looks like these metal shivs have been shoved in underneath them to stop. Not only that, it's right behind
hasn't moved yet.
Well, you're following.
Yeah.
Wait, is there actually like a ogre behind here?
Yeah, you don't see him?
And no, I don't.
I don't see shit.
But you
I
guys
mean, it's like a sleeper on him, but it's like the dark.
Yeah, it's probably
guys,
not like
It's the
Does it
lighting.
look really fucking stupid?
is the lighting not working for you guys?
I mean,
It
it's
doesn't work. It's just like a bunch of sleep.
like 2
Yeah,
feet for me.
We just didn't walk.
Yeah, we have walked or no.
I couldn't see
Okay.
enough around me to see people moving, walking forward.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you casting dark vision on yourself?
Yes.
For everyone else, it is dim. Unless, well, one of the guys will light up a torch because he can't, they can't also see. So let's give him some bright light.
the road that 100% of the pavement is dark.
God, wait, how long did it take for you to make?
I'm me too.
And he will go in, he's like, down this on the left. He will squeeze against the wall to
Just,
go to the trap and the palace.
Incarnate, yeah.
And the guards will just kind of wait because it's a little bit more primitive.
I just wait for this.
Side and the over. Oh, it only. And we'll walk in and call out for only, which will come out.
You don't know. He knows.
Oh, that's such a cool guy.
Forever. No. It is what most refer to as a cave ogre.
Is it a leader? Is it like that?
That's an amazing 3D.
I know. What is it? And he kind of looks at the others. He goes, "Hi, look at here." Yeah, not really worried too much. Kind of like one of his own henchmen brought someone in. But don't you worry. What are you here for?
Yeah, we're here to read some stuff on the board.
And why should I let you?
Can ask your man here, but we brought some really good tidings. Like, we got 40.
Fresh meat, fresh produce, and I saw a whole bunch of other stuff too. Okay. Getting tired of mushrooms anyway. What do you
Wait, want to see this board?
Here, and he will lead you in. You will see what looks to be, this would have been like the main trading hall, with side rooms adorned with different types of shops. All kind of ransacked out. It looks like their furniture ripped away and dirt spread out amongst in here for breeding and growing like mushrooms. And he
Oh,
will
it's
bring
like their
you-
mushroom farm?
Yes, this is their mushroom farm. We'll show you to the gate. You try to get through this? You got it. Been locked. Longer than I.
Oh.
Longer
Is the
before.
board is the board behind this?
Oh, we don't know. Doors locked up. Doors never came out.
Can I do 3
Golf.
for
Anyone getting more
Dara's
free?
board was here. So yeah. I'm gonna. Can I do the like history on the doors? They're like. Can you?
Go ahead.
I don't know. I guess it's called stonework. Yeah.
Oh, doors locked on the inside.
And there's no lock on this side.
inside. You are on the outside.
Yeah, but there's no lock on it.
No. What you guys are in. First, the main corridor you kind of passed into was the entryway into the trap halls, into what is basically the barracks on both sides, and then into the trading hall.
So, prisoner here.
Yeah, Grilled or Papa.
Hey, prisoner.
Oh, that's going to be a rough one. I did see a battering ram over here, though. I'm going to guess the only tried. And you can kind of see in the stonework itself, heavy battering ram marks. And through countless years, things have tried to get it.
I said there was air ventilation before and stuff.
I mean, how else do you expect to breathe?
So, is there a way I could go into the ventilation?
You would have to find where it is first.
Probably fit better than you. I'm actually small size.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna go look around for the ventilation. Like,
If you get in, it's none of my concern. As long as we get the trade, give it to whoever the hell you want on that side. So, yeah, as long as you're not here to kill my boy.
Yeah. My family. I'm gonna go look around for like an air.
All right.
Do we have like free reign, or just be like?
You guys have free reign as long as you're not getting into any of their stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, this is tense.
If you guys want to move together, that way, or ping me to where you guys want to kind of look around.
I'm gonna look around this area where I'm so the control stuff. Sorry.
What's everyone else doing? I just don't want this to only be Usek. So, next, you're hiding.
I mean, I would be in there further, but can I get past the people who are left behind with my 30 stealth and my shadow stepping?
The guards will just kind of,
I'd have to be here.
and I will even say, until Usek discovers something, this guy's going to go talk to the guards.
I'm standing right there.
I need the...
Where you're looking at is just blocked off now.
Is it blocked
Almost
off
to the ceiling.
too much that I can't slip by?
You need to, you could try perceptioning and say you see it part through, but if it's bright light, you kind of see if it's bright light.
Well, I have the dark vision. You need to give me the...
Oh, I'm sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Lighting. What's everyone else doing? Raul?
I think I'm looking for a shaft.
All right. Malos?
Yeah.
Doing anything else, or just?
Did she put it on our work?
Is this 14 enough for me
By
to
the way,
see what I need?
This ogre is very different from the other ogre. Like, so
Yeah.
This one's 3.
Is 14 enough to see what I need?
You can see a spot ahead of you to go if you want.
Ahead of me.
No, for Derek.
Oh, sorry.
Many orcs are just kind of nosing around their own business. They're not actually too perceptive in the territory. So if you want to kind of walk around, as long as you're not getting within 5 feet of an orc with your stealth, you're fine. Darren, what do you want to do? I still see you in the main room.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Not sure what to do.
yeah, I'll be honest, like this dynamic life
I'm starting to chunk a little. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's kind of chugging.
Definitely, where you are, there are 3 rocks or south. There, you want me to bring you with the rest of the group like you've been following them?
Yeah, I've been going with the group, so it's just want to put it down to them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Between talk for and stuff.
I'm just moving you down so you actually do also discover the area. Cool. Yeah. So those are. They look like they have doors with scratches on them, pry marks on them. It just doesn't seem like people have been able to get in.
Are they stone doors or wood doors?
Stone.
Okay.
Stone with a smooth finish on all 4 surfaces.
Does it seem like there's any way I could anything to pick?
There's no
Or
gap.
anything? Well, not teleport through, but is there a lock? Is there?
Yeah, there are small locks on them.
I'm not really trained in
Well-
picking, but could I give it a shot anyway?
If you have these tools, yes.
Do I? I gotta look.
Then I would make you do in this area, there are small vents, and by small I mean like 6-inch vents across the room at the ceiling.
Oh, that's great.
They are sparsed out, but even with like a glimpse in there, the vents themselves are about 2 feet tall, about 3 feet wide, enough to literally crawl.
It says I don't, so I'm just not gonna pretend that I do. You know.
No, you would need someone with lots of tools. Like
Yeah, Jaron probably has these two, though, right? In the road.
Yeah, but I don't have any way to communicate this area to them, so you guys are gonna have to
Yeah,
discover it
no.
on your own.
Always said my familiar.
Jaron
Let's try and...
does actually have a good idea. An owl will
Familiar
probably
is actually pretty good idea.
Oh my god, that's so smart.
let me guess in dynamic lighting, vision, up to what?
Yeah, send her out through the fucking vent.
Where's this vent? South?
It's in the room.
It's around the room. Like they have many little air vents around for just circulation purposes themselves.
If they could like...
You will go ahead, send your owl in. I don't actually have air vents in here because I wasn't thinking about that at the time.
I'll throw some vents
Yeah.
inside.
Through an air vent, it can kind of. I think you will see this here.
I can also see it, but it's way out.
Wait, you can see in there because
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
we
it's
see
like
this.
way out.
We see a
It's
hallway
like
straight.
fog of war. So we can out from the back.
so she can see the map.
Yeah, it's like how...
Like
it
this.
always...
This part is blank, but there's a hallway
Yeah, I'll just...
here. Yeah, that works.
It's sort of like fog of war in...
Like here and then
like,
here.
We don't see any like entities in it. We just see
There.
a background.
Oh, because you guys are sharing. Yeah, everyone
Mhm.
shares the vision. So if I were to move this owl here, you guys would suddenly see whatever is on these sides, right?
We see the texture, but we don't see any entities. We don't.
Gotcha. So you guys you're sharing the vision. Yeah. So you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Gary, you can go ahead and move your owl. There is a stone door. I'm not sure why that's even on. Oh, because I didn't put anything in. I will say, I was not quite prepared for you guys to be this far. So there are unfinished parts of this map. But it's going to take a while to kill off all the yours.
I mean, yeah, we did it smart. I mean, I still think we were stupid. Like we were cards. So I feel like this would probably be still retribute you guys from that awesome.
Derek, using the census hole, right? The doors here are bursted outward. Whatever was in here, this is an iron grate. like an iron door, like prison doors, but it's bursted outward. If there's something inside, came out.
Kind of said the owl, kind of like investigating it here.
Yeah. There are a lot of there's a lot of notes on the table, and there are many cells filled with what looks to be skeletons of dwarves that have died in their cells, probably starvation. All except for one door is bursted out. Yeah, it's chonking for me too. So.
The door on the other side is supposed to be the third gate.
I think you should be able to see it. Your owl can fly anywhere that has an open door because it just isn't strong enough to lift an actual door.
I'm just doing some basic reconnaissance, just trying to get a lay of the land.
Wait, how'd the owl get in there? Did you keyhole through it, or what did you? Wait, you found an air vent?
Yeah, we did.
I can.
It's the actual event. The actual event is stupid.
Well,
I-
if you're trying to sneak into bright light, they're going to see you.
Where's? I'm just sticking around at this point.
You can tell it.
Yeah,
I can-
you're right there. But, I mean, if you just want to be with them now because you snuck around enough.
Yeah,
you can kind of-
at this point, I'll just appear behind Jiren and poke him and be like, "I found some locked doors. You want to poke at him?"
Well, Jaren seems. I don't think you can sense with your other senses.
Yeah.
So basically, how Find Familiar works is like I'm basically completely giving up my own senses to the owl.
So his eyes are probably like.
Where are you right now, Jaren? Because I lost.
It's like-
I went up like down like to this hallway here.
Okay. So here is the grand dining hall.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I was getting ahead of myself.
Oh no, I just didn't know where the hell you went. There are the only places they don't explore to the right, and a lot of the places to the left, except where you were in that hallway, was the residential quarter.
I noticed a lot of stuff was like, so I just figured it was unfinished. But
Yeah, I expected you guys to like start fighting the orcs. Doing other things.
We're actually not
Taking a
being
little
murdered,
longer.
guys.
Yeah.
after getting like a good chunk of the lay of the land, like Tyrant's gonna kind of return to normal, be like, holy crap, this place is huge.
Did you find any fortune?
I didn't find forges, but I found a good time flying around. I found what appears to be a dormitory.
Is there anybody alive?
Jared, I want you to make me, when you had gotten here, make an investigation. It seems whoever was living in here was trying to barricade it, the dormery.
Something's in there.
Something's in there.
However, the barricade wasn't quite successful, and even some of the doors that you saw that were ripped open and bodies were found in there, it looked like they had pushed their last remaining beds up against the door to just try to hold back something.
Looks like something went in there, like getting them one by one, almost. Some of them were able to like hold out, but then they ended up starving to death because they had to outlast it for so long.
Guys, person, do I know like the little cave thingy I wrote in my backstory? Do I like?
It's a legend that you know. It's lore.
Okay. You know what?
Well, the lore is not always correct.
I'll repeat what I think you know.
Do you want me to say it out loud?
Yeah, you can say it in an awesome voice.
Oh, no, I don't have a voice.
Okay, I can try. You want to do it or?
Go for it. Your story.
Instead of acquiring itself, you bargain with the fiends of the flame. The once young dwarf took newly found becoming more famous than the king of the land, followed by caravans of people following looking that girl was so unknown. So, each in the long line of her family first came with the first that's been strong state. I don't you know what that's not anything. But that's
You tell the party this.
yeah, I think we told them in the fucking wagon, though I was supposed to, but I think it's some sort of
Your curse is that you're popular.
my curse that I'm popular, yes. So that's I mean it's basically yeah. And we don't really have a count. And it's I would assume it's also my magic though. So
You're a
if we
30-year-old.
if we actually get this removed, I would assume I'm not the bard anymore.
What would you do?
I don't know, but we'll figure that out if we actually get this thing removed.
What would you want it to bar? It was sick. It's been a warlock this whole time.
That would be awesome though. If we just revealed, oh, I've been playing a warlock this entire time. I've just been playing music.
I don't.
What are we trying to remove?
Okay, so I have this big ass tattoo on my back. It's forever. No, it's like it goes through our entire. So
I mean, if the curse is fame, then that wouldn't affect you being a bard.
oh yeah, I know. So I still want. I mean, this was like written way before we started.
Yeah, and so did I notice the owl come out of the vent, or what's going on?
Yeah. The owl came out of the vent and you did notice.
Okay.
You would have to, you go into the vent. You guys see Darathor basically become like liquid shadow in the dark and slide up the wall into the vent where he reforms. And then he crawls through and slides right back out into the dim darkness on the other side. I forgot to put the lights in, so there are actual, like, more of these fluorescent glowing lights.
What is that? That's what you said.
Darathor, what are you doing?
Do I see a lock?
There is not a lock that you can see. Like bolts in the wall have extended outward and locked this in. These
Interesting.
heavy, dark silver bars.
I don't take it I can move them.
You can try. The mechanism is quite old.
I mean, I'll give it a go. See what happens.
Right? You push on these heavy, one of the 8 heavy bars that crosses across here, and it just doesn't even budge. Whatever locking mechanism held this in just holds firm.
So we'll have to find another way for this. How big was like the vent actually? Like if we remove the vent,
Foot by 3 feet.
So
So
I think that
most of your gear, like armor and stuff, you have to see come through. It takes some time to get through one by one.
I don't think we're ready for this.
maybe we're actually
I think it's something that we have no idea what it is. And
I would like to kind of cut it off from right here because I think you guys will find a way in,
Yeah, definitely.
and I want to finish up the map for next. In which case, well, because if you are getting in there, then what's next? You're going to start exploring, and they're like, oh, I'm going here. That's where the plot would have been, but you know, I didn't finish it.
And I know it's your story, but you know you like it. Wait for You're a big
not
boy.
you.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you make
Robert, did you want to nature check the big guy?
Yeah.
What? Let me know when it rolls.
Net 20. 23.
It's an Oleg glow.
What?
What the fuck is the glow?
It is a cave ogre, commonly referred to. Well, it's not as cool when you don't know the subspecies. They are ones who know how to, they're primitive miners, they know how to force their own metal and armor, and they have infrared vision.
They're pretty cool dudes. They can
Wait,
make
is
their
it
own.
infrared like?
Yes.
Yes, they detect heat.
Oh, that's so
Therefore,
cool.
running around, it kind of could see therefore because he just gives off a heat signature. But it also is just like every other form. So he can't distinguish, like he can see the shape of it, but he can't like,
Oh, we can't distinguish between.
so if something invisible crosses by him, he'll see it. However,
Before we like, can I just do a investigation check? Is there like a big glowing tick of saying something along on the?
no,
Is there
Well,
anything
you're-
like?
do an investigation on the area around. This over here is actually a sigildrist, like an arcanist, where they actually made the light and other instruments. However, most of the equipment in here is broken by the orcs and other residents, and has been turned into a growing lab.
Yay!
Mushroom.
So, how much? You make like all of these?
Yeah.
Like,
Like it took me about a week. But okay, that's not even showing off. Okay, so if I reveal an area, you guys will see what's on there, but not like anything behind it.
oh,
Like you won't see anything, right?
you mean like entities or like markers?
Just the background. Like if you come over here, I just revealed something. You see something to the left of the main room. Anyway, if you guys went and tried to fight the ballista trap, +6 to hit, 3d10 damage. And there's 2 ogres, so every round that's gonna fire.
Yeah. Good thing we decided on.
I didn't realize Nefrika was here. I had 2 of you. I had Nefrika up at the top too, not just you.
I've got my wrong.
How the fuck do we open?
I don't know. It's hard. It's been a couple hundred years, and all the other ones trying to get in there didn't get in there.
Yeah, but we're adventurous. So we're cool.
Oh, yeah.
Did anybody look for a lever?
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm on the inside looking for stuff, but you know, next week it's fine.
You guys didn't realize the lever was right behind you?
I think the orcs wouldn't realize that.
No, see the lever's gonna be in one of these locked rooms over here.
Oh, maybe.
Anyway, yeah, this place is rather big.
Yeah. I think what you should have done was save the power of.
Yeah, but it doesn't look as cool.
It really doesn't. That's very true.
I mean, you could do like an overview and then just
Oh, by the way, hold on. If you guys just pay attention to my screen, up with the archer barrack, you'll see
Wait, on your picture?
with this perspective.
Wow! I really wish I was following the president's plan right now.
You can just press that with this person.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at your.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Yeah.
Section this off. Oh, hold on. Why do I have this? Oh. Anyway, so that's their bathroom. They've been using the elements where the archers are actually shooting to dump out their waste.
stuff up.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of data.
Will eat those mushrooms by accident.
Politos mushrooms are the brown ones, and fly actors are the red ones.
Oh, did you like write it down, please?
Yeah, it's just like actual like information.
Oh, you read. Oh my god, that's so smart.
And also, there's spikes, there's bodies in the things. Did you notice all the grenade marks around
Yes.
from an old fight that once?
In my trick of
Okay,
putting
so
text.
that's-
Yes, you are.
Oh, I love how you have a bunch of tokens up there for like.
Oh yeah, I was on a party that exists on the road, and here was the one guy that was kind of overseeing both of the worker parties outside.
Yeah,
I
so
count up how many beds.
Oh.
Because there's 66 beds that they can have. I don't want to show off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
You should have seen he did this stuff as well before I told him how to easily create tokens from stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Tokens are a lot easier. They can literally go.
Yeah. Type an ogre. Yeah.
Not only that, but this guy actually gets his make vision on token, so he actually like has vision. I kind of just took over in front of these guys and this guy.
Yeah.
And you can see these were one of my first tokens because they have the red health
How?
bars.
Hey. Those were done manually.
You don't want to know how much I did.
Writing lizard.tv.
Well, I was, this is actually all the stuff I've uploaded.
Oh. I love how there's a bunch of different ones. Wait,
You know you can make folders for these as well.
I know, but that's way too much work. Well, come on,
I
you
have
have
like
like
two for it.
No, I understand, but if you would have done it from the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we should really give all of this.
You don't know what those all for.
We don't know like after this ends.
Yeah, what the fuck
Like,
is
what
a
the hell
third?
Third or D&D?
It's not like
Four.
Oh,
Four left, yeah.
Sturges are the bane of my D&D
Jossie.
existence.
Dusty number one.
boss.
I
There's the
swear.
Pyro. Food spice. Micro.
Why do you have two micro?
Because I uploaded it once or twice. So you'll see, it's like I drag it on, and I don't go through this again. I don't like go through. Like how many Witcher
Don't
Harbor
you have like a link into the mount?
No.
now when you're a pro.
Oh,
Human male. Falcon. Protected.
Yeah.
Katie woman one. Shape of two.
Orcs.
oh wait, that was Ogra. That was
Yeah.
Operate.
I saw the name.
Remember this guy?
Oh, let's go.
What the fuck?
Oh, guys, when are we getting saved?
Never.
Maybe when?
He's not coming back.
I swear he's gonna turn out to be like Henry's right hand man or something.
Thank you.
Given that he
This
didn't.
is-
What?
This is from everything else. Alright, that was a long time ago. This is other stuff I've had.
Given how Salen felt when we killed that orc, I don't think he's going to join people trying to turn the world into necrophages.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
What do you mean?
We made a deal. It broke the deal. The part of the deal
Yeah,
of
I
it
know,
breaking was
I
it
know
dies.
your point, but like,
Oh yeah, you guys killed it. So give it to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I did that to the grave bag, did I?
Nope. Maybe.
no.
we just whenever we get it, just put
Oh yeah, I did.
It's not really necessary.
Whatever, if you want.
yeah, but it's time done. If you're not thinking about
Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream. Thank you guys for joining me. It's been fun. Next week, we will actually build into the fortress.
I love how we did it. That was a great plan.
When you guys actually had talked about it, I'm like, oh god, that's just stupid enough to work.
I mean, they were. I wouldn't think they were like, because we were like really good, actually. Oh, what's the currency? Can I do a history check before we leave? What's the currency for it?
Good. They're barbers.
Stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, thank you, England. I'll go next for following me. Thank you.
Like, share, and subscribe for more tasty tidbits.
If people want to jump into mine, I'll do a raid to end it.
Alright. Everyone go to I'm going to stream. We're going to go raid it there, but I'm going to stop recording and we're just going to post talk. Take care. There we go. We're offline.
What do you guys think about the cheating story thing I wrote when I was making the character?
Oh, are you kidding? It was like I went ham on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Okay,
I like
one.
the idea.
You
It's
guys
quite
totally
repetitive.
forgot about one fucking thing. And it's bugging me, but you won't worry until, actually see.
I wasn't